Hello, and welcome to our very latest episode of the Night Quest with Doodle and CMoney. Now, obviously, Doodle and CMoney are not alone. There's a third person here. Okay, so let's just give everybody name tags here, just in case you don't know. I am CMoney, and I am joined by the always lovely Doodle.
What's up, everybody? It's been a minute. Happy Tuesday. Thank you for rocking out. I'm excited for this one. Listen, we've missed our special guest, and he's back, right?
He is back.
So I'm pumped. Let's go.
Pumped indeed. We got the man himself, the Pony Slayer. The one who will snipe you on sight. The man, Dirk Griggity. What's good, fam? Thank you for coming, man. Thank you for being here.
What is going on, y'all? What's happening? Crazy day today, but I'm sure we're going to get into that. What's up, people in the chat? How y'all doing today?
Crazy day. Did you hear something?
Happened today?
Did something happen?
Yeah,
What's going on?
Something going on.
You know what's wild? We set this up like weeks ago.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And it just so happens that today's the day that this all went down.
That's wild, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's funny because I'm feeling like a deja vu. Like I feel like we got transported back to February. When did the whole thing happen? The Xbox
the 4 games.
podcast. And the world's over, right? Xbox thrown in the towel. They're quitting. They're not going to be here anymore.
Third party, baby. They got to pay the rent.
Oh, yeah. Xbox is out of here, man. Actually, the show's over. Thanks, guys. We'll never be back. No, man, come on. Listen, there's nothing more disheartening for me than when I see my fellow supposed Xbox content creators putting up thumbnails talking about they shut everybody down. Everybody shut down. Nah, man, they were restructuring. Okay. It's called a restructure. All right. They're taking something that they own and they're making it work best for their business. Okay. That's what businesses do. Okay. When they see something that's not working, they make moves to make it look better. All right. 4 studios got shut down. Did they? Did they really though? Or did they shut themselves down? Some would say, right? We don't know.
Sometimes you just gotta clean the house. You know what I mean? Trim the fat, as some may say.
Listen, before we get our bars off, let's actually talk about what took place here. I have it somewhere. It's right here. Right here. We have some words. Okay, these words are coming from Matt the Killer Booty. Okay, let's be clear. Matt is out here. He don't give a shit. Okay, he ain't afraid to come out and tell anybody that shit is changing or shit is going down. All right. So first of all, let's put a little respect on Matt Booty's name. Okay, he don't care. He's out here doing big things.
He's handling things.
So he went ahead and put out an email, and Wario64 put this out here. I guess IGN clipped it or some shit. I don't know. But in the email, I'm going to read it to you guys. It says, in an email to staff sent by Matt Booty, head of Xbox Game Studios, Microsoft blamed the cuts on a reprioritization of titles and resources. The email, verified by IGN, is below. Today, I'm sharing changes we are making to our Bethesda and ZeniMax teams. These changes are grounded in prioritizing high-impact titles and further investing in Bethesda's portfolio of blockbuster games and beloved worlds, which you have nurtured over many decades. To double down on these franchises and invest to build new ones requires us to look across the business to identify the opportunities that are best positioned for success. I feel like everybody forgets that success.
I think that's the one thing people definitely forget about it. Oh, well, you're a $3 trillion company. Just put shit out, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Just keep on doing it. Yeah.
That's how you end up like Sony. Okay.
Let me ask you, Dirt. When your wallet's full of money, do you just toss it out the window? You just like, yo, here we go. Let's throw out some cash. You know what I'm saying? And see what happens.
Trying to figure out how to get more money in that wallet.
Exactly.
Facts. Let me
There
ask you a
we
question.
go.
When The Rock made a movie called what, Red Santa or Red Day or some shit, and he was making $50 million a day.
Yep.
And then you see him on one of Oprah's commercials or something, trying to get people to donate money to
People who ain't
save
got no money
the
to donate
koalas.
money.
Does The Rock say, you know what? I'm giving all my money up to save the koalas. No.
No. Mm-mm.
No. Okay. This is not a fucking charity. Okay. Let's God damn it. All right. So success, right? Success is the key word. This reprioritization of titles and resources means a few teams will be realigned to others, and that some of our colleagues will be leaving us. Here are the changes going into effect. Arcane Austin. This studio will close with some members of the team joining other studios to work on projects across Bethesda. So some of them are being saved, not everyone.
Right.
Only the shitty employees are gone. Okay. Arcane Austin has a history of making impact. Well, let's be real, right? If they keeping some and you didn't get selected, then you suck, right? That's just the way it works.
In comparison, for Shizzo.
mean,
you know what I mean?
I'm just saying.
Someone got to go.
Listen, there's some people out there who think a B average is good.
Exactly. See,
take your B average ass and go work for a B average company.
Exactly.
This is a $3 trillion company. We're not B average,
Buses,
bitch.
baby.
Keep it moving. Facts. All right. Redfall. All right. Wait. Pedigree. Okay. So Arcane Austin has a history of making a history. You see the word history back in the day. Back in the day, guys, when I was young and I was coming up, right?
Yeah.
They have a history of making impactful and innovative games, and it is a pedigree that everyone should be proud of. Redfall's previous update will be its last as we end all development on the game. The game and its servers will remain online for players to enjoy, and we will provide make good offers to players who purchase the Hero DLC. Okay, let's take a pause right here with Arcane Austin.
Yes.
Okay, because
I like that.
This is the shit that's the funniest, right? Everybody's so sad that Arcane Austin got shut down, right?
Such a big deal, C-Money.
But I want y'all to rewind your mind, right? And go back. And I want you to go to every single one of these fuckers who are out here crying about Arcane Austin. And I want to see if they were giving Arcane Austin a pass for Redfall.
Were they giving Phil a pass? I mean,
I want to know. Are these people out there saying, man, you know, but it's Arcane Austin, you know, it is what it is. Redfall's, you know, it's a good game, you know, it's still good. Is that the way? I mean, Dirt, maybe I'm mistaking.
Maybe we don't have all the facts. Tell us who was out here defending.
I remember people saying that somebody needs to be fired over Redfall.
Oh, I guess their wish came true. You see,
have been Phil. Could that have been Phil that they wanted fired? But instead, what happened? Because Phil's the boss. You know what I'm saying? So he ain't going anywhere.
Bro, these people don't realize this is how fucked up people are, Dirt. Like, you know how people can be on here, right? They do one thing to your face, they're a different way, a different time. Yo, these very same people who are crying over the dead body that is Arcane Austin are the same motherfuckers who loaded the fucking gun and handed it to Microsoft.
Yep.
Because these are the same clowns that did not stop giving them shit about Redfall. They could not give any graces for it. I remember saying, I mean, it's all right. It's a good game. I'm all right with it. A lot of people maybe didn't like it. Fine. But don't fucking turn around after you were there giving them so much smoke for this shit.
Yep. Where's my game? Where's my game? And when the game released, the game wasn't shit according to them.
Yeah, they wanted to make change.
That Jason Schreier said, like, is it the echo or like, do I have something on? It's like I hear myself somewhere. Jason Schreier said that 7% of Arcane left during the development of Redfall because they didn't like having to do a game like that, a co-op game. That's not what they wanted to do, and they didn't. And like, don't forget, Jason Schreier article said how at first the game had multi-transactions. It was a live service style of game, and a lot of those people didn't like it. So 70% of the studio had left before the completion of Redfall. I'm botting.
You're botting a little bit.
I am
A little bit.
What the hell, bro? Just my daughter in the house. I don't know why.
Daughter
The
came.
I'm not sure why I'm botting. I'm still botting. Or am I okay?
No,
now?
I mean it goes in and out. It's good now. It's
right.
good now.
Yeah, because it was messing up a little bit yesterday on my podcast. But it doesn't show me since I'm a guest. Well, anyway, let me know if I'm botting again, guys. But so like here we are. I mean, look, things aren't perfect, but damn, I mean, okay. I mean, the game didn't do well. It's unfortunate that people losing their jobs. It really is. But the game didn't do well. A lot of people will say, "Hey, man, what the hell is going on? What's up with this? This game was abysmal." A lot of people was unhappy with the quality, the state that Redfall dropped. And it wasn't Arcane Austin's best effort. I enjoyed their previous game, Prey. I like that game. But I'm kind of like, I don't know what the hell is going on, man. But here we are. So, this is going to be a very interesting conversation as we continue.
Yeah, I'm just saying they didn't give it any grace, right? Nobody did, because Xbox fans' MO is attack Xbox relentlessly.
Smoke. Let's go.
No matter what, right? No matter what it is, attack them. Did we not know that Microsoft purchased Bethesda? The game was already made. That's obviously a game that Bethesda wanted to make when they were going through their turmoil, right? To find a way to make money, right? We saw so much crazy shit happen. Bethesda went through so much shit before Xbox bought them. And then they saved them. They had them strip out the shit that you guys would have said, "Oh my God, there's microtransactions in here." Fun fact, if that shit was in there, maybe the game would have survived. Maybe the few people who did like it would have bought some shit and it would have been worth money to Microsoft. But you guys fucking killed it, dude. You sat there badgering them constantly about how shitty the game was, no matter what they did. They did the 60 FPS patch, right? Game runs well now. They added more things.
More
Bad guys are
populated.
there. The game was fine. But no, let's keep going. Even after that, what do you think they're going to do? You think they're going to sit there and say, "You know what? Let's try again"? No, you crushed them. And now people are trying to say that, what's his name? Phil, that Phil's a liar because he said that on XCast, he said, "I would definitely bet on them again." Okay.
Yeah.
Phil's not a fucking liar because he said that. Let's break down how that shit works, right? Phil said, "Okay, this shit sucks ass now, apparently, but I'm going to fall on the sword for you. No problem. Fix this game, and then you're going to work on a different game." But that shit just doesn't pop up. They have to come with him with the game. They have to say, "Hey, Phil, this is the game we want to make next. We think this is going to be the banger." They've had more than enough time to do that. And you know what happened, guys? Their pitch was dog shit. I wish I had Sean's clip right there. That would have been a perfect time. Dog shit. Okay. That's why when they look at it, they say, no, there's not. If you don't have something that looks like it's going to be great, you couldn't come up with something in time, and you're already like,
you already shit the bed.
Well. You're already shit the bed,
that
bro.
Clear.
Like, why are we going to keep spending money on you? Like, what did they make before Prey?
I think Prey was their first game. Austin.
Exactly.
Arcane Austin. Yep.
They made one good game. Okay. And then they made one good game, by the way, that didn't sell shit.
Yeah.
Okay. So one good game didn't sell shit. One quote unquote bad game didn't sell shit. They're just not going to make anything that sells shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just what it is, bro.
I mean, let's follow the pattern.
I'm just saying, yo.
Sometimes tough decisions need to be made. Right?
Thanks.
when you're a $3 trillion company, tough decisions need to be made sometimes. And there are decisions that can affect people. And a lot of people will not like these decisions, but tough decisions need to be made. Rockstar made some tough decisions last week. They closed some studio down. They closed down some studios. Okay. Earlier this year, Microsoft had some layoffs. Sony had layoffs. A lot of layoffs has been happening in the gaming industry. Listen, I'm not damage controlling or I'm not acting like this stuff isn't excuse me, isn't serious, because it is. But at the end of the day, this is something that they felt they needed to do. Some people saying Phil needs to go. They always say Phil needs to go.
Always
gotta
that's
go.
the MO.
Yeah, I mean, listen, man, nothing's perfect, right? Nothing's perfect. ABK, 70 billion. I think a lot of us, including myself, should have realized that spending $70 billion, excuse me, would change some things inside of Xbox. That's a lot of money. And I think we're starting to see, them putting their games on other platforms, them closing down studios for whatever reason. The strategy is changing. So when people find something that Phil said 2 years ago, maybe things have changed. I mean, like there's something I could have said 2 years ago that has changed. Like maybe my financial situation has changed for the better or the worse. You can't, sometimes it's hard to say, well, Phil said this 2 years ago. Yes, he did. But maybe something's changed. Like we've seen a lot of pro Xbox channels flip. We've seen a lot of pro Xbox guys flip. That's okay. That's their prerogative. But some things have changed. And like I said, I'm not going to fanboy this, but at the end of the day, we have to sit back, pay attention, and see what's going on. You named this podcast the Restructuring of Bethesda. I saw nobody else use the word restructure.
Nope.
If Sony tomorrow, Sony can like close another studio. People will use the word restructure.
Yep.
They don't have 50 to close, baby.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
That's true. We're talking about a handful, all right?
Listen, but you're right. Like we did choose restructuring because that's what took place here, right? The point, like no matter how you cut this, right? These people are doing everything they can to deliver us big games that we all wanted, right? That's everything that we've been fighting with Microsoft, is that they didn't have enough AAA, right? Mm-hmm. They made AAA, but they didn't have enough of it, right? We got Halo, Gears, Forza, Fable, and then a few others, and everything else was the smaller entities, right? Right now, okay, the very same company that they are trying to make look like shit literally has the most AAA games in production right now than any other publisher in any one time in history. Tell me I'm wrong.
No,
you're not wrong.
You're right. I say it all of the time. Xbox is in the best position they've ever been in. And some things that's happening, like I said before, some people might not like. But you was reading that email from Matt Booty, and pretty much to paraphrase what you read, listen, y'all, we got to trim the fat. Some stuff, we're going to double down on stuff that we think is going to work, right? We've heard Square Enix say something similar. We've heard some other companies say something similar. When, you have to look at the books. Like, if you ever look at your own personal bills, your own, like, damn, man, do I really need Paramount Plus? Do I really need this shit? Nah, she got to go. I'm trying to save a little money. You know what I'm saying? Maybe Xbox was like, do we really need Arcane Austin? Redfall, okay, didn't do well. Okay, what's their next game? Is it worth it? Like, remember when they closed that, they canceled that Blizzard game that was in development for 6 years? And people say, hey, they canceled that game. And Matt Booty, they saw it, like, is this game worth? Is it going to be a guaranteed hit? We don't know. Probably not. And then you guys need a few more years to develop. That's more money. No, let's cut it out. Tango Gameworks is the one that hurt a lot of people because I love Hi-Fi Rush. I love Ghostwire Tokyo. But let's be honest, those games didn't move the needle. Unfortunately, right? Ghostwire Tokyo, I finished the game. I enjoyed it. Didn't sell great on PlayStation. Didn't really move the needle on Xbox. Hi-Fi Rush, same thing. I finished it. I love the game. Didn't do well on Xbox, and it definitely didn't do well on PlayStation. Their previous games, The Evil Within 1 did okay. Part 2 flopped, and that game was phenomenal, but it flopped. So I'm not justifying what happened. I'm just talking facts right now, right? I'm just talking facts right now.
I think that's the difference, right? People are conflating the two.
Mhm.
Do I feel bad that people lost their job? Yeah, of course. All right. I feel bad that they lost their job. I feel bad that they have to go find another one. I feel bad. All this. Yes, I feel bad for those people. Now, am I gonna do what the people on Twitter are doing and pretending like these are my homies? That I'm like, yo, you need a spot right here? Nah, man. Like they're like people lose their job every day.
Every
right? I don't
single
know
day.
those
That's the
people.
thing, see.
Just like you don't know.
That's
Listen,
key.
the corner store down there, they let go this guy named Pablo, right? I just made that whole scenario up. But you don't know Pablo, so you don't give a fuck that Pablo got fired. That's just the reality of what it is, bro. Like we could cap and we could, oh man, this I feel so bad for these people. Listen, this is life, bro. You know what? He said that some of those people went on to other studios. Bro,
Something
those were the
tells me-
chosen ones. They did
Exactly.
good.
Something tells me they were doing well.
They
I
look
agree
at
with
everything,
that.
bro. They have numbers on everything, dude. Like, come on. Like they monitor every aspect of it. How good were these people working? How like what quality level were they working? How efficiently were they working? And people didn't make the cut. So they had to make the move. Jason, you said earlier, right? Jason Schreier said most of the people who were in that studio fucking left. So what do you want Microsoft to do? They took a studio that has no real background, right? Because they haven't done anything good since Prey. Remember, Prey was the original team. All those people who made Prey are fucking gone.
Yeah.
All you have left are the people who produced a shitty game, quote unquote, that everybody wants to say it wasn't good, right? And then everybody's shitting on the game constantly. So what do you want them to do? Come on, listen, let's get through. So we'll get to the other studios next. But let me get to these super chats real quick. The homie Adidas 20,
What's
man.
up, baby?
Appreciate you, my dude. Thank you so
Thank
much
you.
for this $10 super chat, homie. Says,
Adidas.
I'm shutting down until June 9th. Dudes acting like they walked into Victoria's Secrets and the lady was trying on panties for Boy George. He hit me in Discord if you're looking for me. Salute. Look at this. Our homie Adidas out here fed up with the bullshit.
Fed up with the nonsense, taking a stand. I get it, bro.
Facts, yo. Also back with he was a member for 5 months, man.
Thank you
Appreciate you,
so
bro. Says,
much.
let's go. Thank
Let's
you,
go,
homie.
baby.
You got the homie Cage Feeler, man.
What's up,
Thank you, brother, for
Cage?
being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat.
Thank
Says
you.
CMoney on point for punctuality. Listen, I gotta work. Come on, man. You know how this happens
was on
over
him.
here.
This was on him. Jared and I
Tryna-
were sitting there like, yo, come on, man.
They were. That's not a lie. The homie Karma God 91 was good,
up,
fam. Thank you
love?
so much for being here.
Thank
you for that $2 super chat. Ponies acting like they got a W. Shaking my head. Yo, these ponies, you know why? Because they did get a W. They get a W because they get to watch all the fucking fake ass Xbox dudes meltdown, cry, write the same headlines that all the ponies are gonna write. Think about that. If your headline matches a pony's headline for the same situation,
then you're a pony.
Then you're a fucking pony, dude. Just get it. Just understand it, son. This is what it is, man. It's crazy. That's the W they got. They didn't get no W from Microsoft because Microsoft is a $3 trillion company.
Guess what? They still have studios, baby. They still
got more games coming from them versus anybody else. Can we
lift? Can we do that lifty thing?
Not here. Dirt. Wait. Move. I think you're botting again. I think you froze on the screen. Oh,
a little bit.
All right. And you try talking?
Yo.
All right. It's like,
okay.
all right. I think you're coming back. There you go.
Yo, my internet's tripping tonight, man.
Dude, we had to restart my whole setup over here because it was acting.
you guys
Well,
hear
not
me?
because of the internet. Yeah, we can hear you.
Is it my internet tripping tonight? What the hell is
Yeah, it's
going
not.
on, man?
It's not ours, I don't think.
I don't know. My internet used to be pretty reliable, but like I said, it was tripping a little bit last night. I'm not sure what's going on, bro.
Man, that's why.
It always starts off great, Dirt, and then they get us.
All right.
And like I said, it's only
Same
me and
thing
my
with
daughter here, so it's like,
Yeah, now you're back. Now you're back in action.
Yeah,
Your money. All right.
There we go.
You got Paul Morrow, the homie. Thank you,
what's
brother,
up,
for being
baby?
here. Thank you for being a member for 2 months, man. It says, greetings, CMoney
Thank
and
you.
Doodle. It's
Greetings,
dark in
baby.
here. Dirt needs an internet upgrade. Tell that piece of shit 5.
Y'all
dude.
know I don't have internet problems. That'd be Sean. Y'all know that.
Oh my god. The homie Kenneth Williams, man. Thank you for
up,
being here. Thank
Kenneth?
you for being a member for
Thank
3
you for
months,
being
man.
here.
Says people need to stop being upset about this, but they haven't read the whole thing to understand that they're moving people to other studios. I mean, some people being moved, some are not, right? But look, it's not god damn it. Microsoft is not a welfare. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're not there to just keep you employed
Just
to keep you employed. You are only employed anywhere because you bring value to the company. At some point, if you ever stop bringing value to that company, don't matter if you're there 50 years, 10 years, a day. If you don't bring value to the company, then they don't need you there and they're going to get rid of you.
I love that you said that, CMoney, because people think that because they have money, they're supposed to keep everybody employed and everything going, whether it's a failure or not. And this is not a charity case. You don't stay with that amount of money and continue to make money if you're wasting the money. This situation for me is very different. We're talking about Xbox. They bought a ridiculous amount of studios. And for this to happen, I just look at it as they're just settling in, resetting, trimming the fat. It is unfortunate for the people that got let go. Some people will still have a job, but listen, they could have gotten fired by freaking PlayStation and they would have done some sneaky shit to make sure that they're not taken care of or their packages are not arriving. You know what I mean? This could have been a worse situation. People get fired every single day. And if you don't know that, then welcome to the real world, jackass.
Oh, damn. That was
Get
bars.
see.
The OEJ Red Bar, man. Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Says, as Xbox fans, could we question some of Phil's decisions? We should. But saying he should be fired is crazy.
It's ridiculous.
Who are they going to replace him with? Dude, it's
Jim Ryan.
Jim Ryan. There you go. Let's get Jim Ryan over here.
Yeah, that'd be great, right?
Come on, man. They be on some
the
bullshit.
ponies will
bro.
love it.
They be on some bullshit, bro. Dragon's Blade 79. What's good, man?
What's up, baby?
Appreciate you.
Thank you
What's
so
up,
much
homie?
for being here.
Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says,
Thank you.
I understand job losses suck, but there's been a ton of layoffs and studio closures industry wide. I don't see people trying to hate on them like Xbox. Of course, every time Xbox involves, the world stops, right?
Of course.
Oh my God, look at what's happening. Yo, they did this. Why? Oh, they're a $3 trillion company. That, you know who say that? Some poor motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Okay. That's who says shit like that. If
don't
you're out
understand
here
money.
saying that, we know your financial situation. Okay. Understand this, because you're sitting there thinking that the amount of money you have means that you can give it away. Okay. Because you probably are hoping that somebody's going to give you some money for no reason. That's not the way shit's going to work, bro. I hate when people act like they're supposed to do that shit. Shit, Sony has $100 billion. You know, I mean, not cash, but you know, they could give you a bunch of pencils or some shit that might add up to something. But you don't see them giving that shit away. You don't see them saying, "Here, click here for a free pencil from fucking Sony." No, okay, no, they don't do that, man. Come on, dude. Ray,
What's up, Ray?
Ray in the building. He's gonna be coming up here in a little while for sure. But thank you both for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat.
So
Says
much.
Dirt. Why these guys making me do this?
Yeah, man. Ray don't like these pony bots out here.
Hell no. Ray, I feel you, bro. I feel you. It's crazy to me, man. It's crazy. Like, how can you go from praising Xbox on some shit and then immediately coming at them. Like if they were in front of them, they would just get stabbed. You know what I'm saying? Like how you coming so hard? No Diddy. You know what I'm saying? But like that,
They wouldn't do a damn thing if Phil was in
like,
front of them. What was that? What about Phil getting fired? What'd you say?
to be, oh my God, I love you. Can you give me some money, please? Can you give me some money? You have a lot of money. I heard that's what people who have a lot of money do.
I went into Twitter and I got right the fuck out. I was like, the devil is alive. Today's not the day to be in there trying to look at a damn thing. It's wild.
All right,
the tears are floating.
We're gonna pause a little bit on the super chats, but thank you guys. We appreciate you. Let's just get going a little more, and then we'll go back. All right. So Arcane Austin, I think we understand. Okay. He finishes off by saying the game and its servers will remain online for players to enjoy, and we will provide make good offers to players who purchase the Hero DLC. Thank you, Arcane Austin. No, who is it? Matt Booty. Yes. Thank you for giving us back our money. Appreciate you. All right. But next up, Alpha Dog Studios. First of all,
get him, Matt.
If you're mad about Alpha Dog Studios, come on, bro. The fuck is it?
You need to reevaluate your life.
This studio will also close. We appreciate the team's creativity in bringing Doom to new players. Mighty Doom will be sunset on August 7th, and we will be turning off the ability for players to make any purchases in the game. Listen, Mighty Doom, was it good? Sure. Did I keep playing it? No. Which I would assume for a mobile game defeats the purpose entirely, right? They want a game that's going to be made that's going to go ahead and be a hit. Now, why would they keep freaking Alpha Dog, who hasn't had a mobile hit, right? A big, humongous mobile hit. I don't know. Did they make Fallout Shelter? I don't think so.
I don't know. Yeah.
I don't think so. But if they haven't done it, they got a king. They don't need fucking Alpha Dog to sit there doing nothing, right? Like, I don't know. Just makes so much sense to me. They don't even have anything nice to say. We appreciate the team's creativity.
Goodbye.
Peace
Shut
out.
that door. Don't let them back in. That's what I heard from Matt Booty. He was like, I got to say something here.
All right.
It's been great.
I'm going to skip one because that's the one that we're definitely going to talk about, right? But let's go to Roundhouse Games, right? So the team at Roundhouse Games will be joining ZeniMax Online Studios. Roundhouse has played a key role in many of our recent game launches, and bringing them into ZeniMax Online Studios to work on the Elder Scrolls Online will mean we can do even more to grow the world that millions of players call home. Okay. So if you're going to put that fucking headline, they shuttered 4 studios, what you should really say, they shuttered 3 studios and moved one in its entirety into another studio. So they merged studios, right? All those people still have a job. So the crying about, oh no, the jobs, they're unaffected by your bullshit fucking reason to cry. Okay.
We take turns crying too.
So if you're gonna be 100, you're out here calling Phil a fucking liar, change your fucking thumbnails. Okay. Change your thumbnails,
right?
Change your fucking headlines. You're the fucking liars. Read the whole fucking thing. You're the fucking liars. Okay. So get out of your fucking feels constantly worrying about what Xbox is doing with this bullshit. Okay. So Roundhouse Games, safe and sound, living their best lives. They don't have no more pressure, no more stress. They just go and get to make fun shit with Elder Scrolls Online. That just shows me, look at the investment they're making into Elder Scrolls Online, huh? Who knows what they're going to be doing, right? Woo, that's exciting, right? Because we're gamers first, right? So that excites me. Now, Tango Gameworks. This is the one. I know everybody's sad. Tango Gameworks. Tango Gameworks will also close. We are thankful for their contributions to Bethesda and players around the world. Hi-Fi Rush will continue to be available to players on the platforms it is today. Okay. So listen, I know they just made Hi-Fi Rush, right? Beloved game amongst a few people, right? So
it didn't sell enough.
It did not sell enough.
All of you fuckers that were out there calling Phil a liar, saying that he's putting these games on PlayStation and he's going to bring a shit ton more. This is what he said. He said, listen, game didn't make enough. Let's see if it sells somewhere else. It didn't sell. Shut the doors. We're not making a second one.
See, when all of you, pony bots were out here talking shit about Phil sending the 4 games over because you didn't want to listen to what Phil said. You wanted to use your own imagination. You know, the brain that you have that got you to become part of a $3 trillion company, right? Oh, no, you don't have that type of brain, right? So you sit there, right? And you sit there and you say, Phil said these words, but I'm going to put my own thoughts and own feelings into what he's saying. No,
Feelings.
you
There you go.
listen to what Phil said. And if you heard us at this channel at all talk about that situation, you heard me say it's not about testing the waters to put other games out there. He made it very clear. 4 games are going. 2 were the service live service games.
Mhm.
1,
Some are bigger than the platform, right?
yep, 1 was a small new IP. 1 was a niche type game, which was Pentiment. Okay,
Right.
Hi-Fi Rush, Pentiment. Okay, when he discussed them, he made it very clear. He said he wanted to see if they were worth investing further into. That is what he wanted to see. If the name can go out there and do something for itself. If you remember the trailer
Yes.
for the PlayStation 5 version of Hi-Fi Rush, in the trailer, they said to, what's his name? Chai?
Yeah.
Try, yeah.
But no one knows who you are.
No, they still don't know. They still don't
No
know. 'cause
one
everybody-
knows who you are. And
Hey,
they
listen.
still don't fucking know because when that shit went over there, nobody bought it.
Unknown.
Let me tell you something. I knew when I was playing the game, I didn't beat it immediately. I beat it like maybe a week after it came out. Every achievement was a rare achievement. I was like, damn, everyone. And in the back of my mind, I thought, man, maybe not a lot of people's playing this game, but they should. It's really good. And then, we heard Jeff Grubb come out and said he heard it's not doing well. And some of the Xbox homies say, hey, he's a liar. And I'm like, listen, Jeff Grubb usually knows his shit. I'd be like, he's a liar. And then Aaron Greenberg kind of came out and said, no, we're happy with Hi-Fi Rush. Let's be real. I don't think it did well, man. And we
Tell them, Dirk. Tell them.
and we know when it went
These
to
are my
PlayStation,
receipts.
the shit sold 18 copies, man.
Dead ass, yo.
It
Dead
was a good
ass,
game,
yo.
but sometimes being a good game isn't enough. Sometimes that doesn't move the needle. And Ghostwire
Yep.
Tokyo didn't do well either.
No, man. Like you got to understand. First of all, if we zoom out, right, from Hi-Fi Rush and include everything else, all their body of work, Evil Within 2. Was there a part 3? No, we were
No.
hoping for a part 3.
I was hoping for
right?
a part
Didn't
3, 'cause
happen.
part 2
Yeah,
was
we were
great.
hoping.
Great game.
Yeah, part 2 was dope. We did a cool playthrough of it. It was good. And then they made what was the last one? Ghostwire Tokyo. Okay.
Ghostwire
Which is
Tokyo.
a great game.
Okay,
Beautiful.
which was good, right? Okay, so what do those first 3? Evil Within 2, and yeah. Who was there doing the horror that Tango was known for? Shinji Mikami,
Shinji Mikami, yeah.
the guy who created Resident Evil.
Yep.
Question: where the fuck is Shinji Mikami now?
He left
Tell
like
me,
right
have you
after
seen
Xbox bought him,
him?
pretty much. Yeah.
Oh, so let me ask you a question. Xbox paid money for something that included Tango Gameworks in it. Okay.
Where
Let's
he
be
at,
clear.
baby? Where he at?
They didn't show up and said, I want Tango Gameworks. They said, I want Starfield, and that means I get all your other shit. Okay. Shinji Mikami created that shit from nothing, like a baby. You know what I'm saying? Just raised it. And then he fucking abandoned it. So let me ask you, Shinji Mikami's cool to just say, fuck these people.
It's
I don't
okay
need
for
them
him to go.
anymore because
Yeah.
I took a bag from Microsoft. But Microsoft, who fucking bought Starfield and Bethesda and id Software, right? And who's the people who make Wolfenstein? Machine Games, right? The high quality studios that they purchase, and like the ZeniMax Online, all that stuff. You know that financially, Tango Gameworks didn't light anyone's ass on fire. No one looked at the books and was like, yo, Tango. You know what I'm saying? They were hoping to do something with it, but Shinji Mikami left, man. So they're not going to make horror games the way they used to make horror games if they were to try to make another one. And Hi-Fi Rush didn't sell. What do you want from them? It is what it is, dude. They gave it a chance. He put it out there. And wait, hold on. This is a new thing. I remember now. Game Pass killed it.
Oh yeah. Shut it down.
Game Pass killed Hi-Fi Rush. All the replies to my tweets. Oh my god, so many people replying pissed as shit because I wasn't fucking in tears. It's Microsoft fault because they have Game Pass and I pay for Game Pass. So I didn't buy it. Motherfucker.
Man,
You fucking be happy that you got a good game that you enjoyed. You enjoyed it, right? Not every game needs a sequel, fam.
And you know what pisses me off? When people try to tell you how you should feel.
Oh my god, you ain't
Don't
lying.
try to tell me how I should feel about the situation.
Yes.
Don't go on Twitter say you bots like I had a pony try to come at me today. Yo, man, where's Sean the Dirt at? Where y'all at? Shut your punk ass up. Because it's annoying. Don't tell me how you think I should feel. Dirt, you should be angry about this. You should be mad. Don't worry about how I'm feeling. Don't tell me how I should feel. I don't say you should be mad when PlayStation like close studios or cancel games. I just do a video and laugh at y'all ass.
I was about to say we just laugh at them. You know
But
what
I
I'm
don't tell them how you should. You should feel that way. Do a video. I ain't doing shit.
Facts.
Don't tell me to do no damn video. There, where your video about this? I ain't making one, ho. Now what?
Oh, I love it. That's what I love.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
what I love.
So it's like, don't tell me how I should feel. I hate that, man. Like, yo, man,
I can't stand that shit, Dirt.
But
it's
then,
so
then
annoying.
when the same like guys was talking shit, Dirt, where Dirt and Shine, how y'all feel about that? Ha, ha, ha. The same guy when PlayStation had layoffs, I had a receipt on his ass. He ain't know.
Ooh.
I had a receipt on his ass. PlayStation closed studios and laid off people. He brought up Xbox and said it doesn't matter what PlayStation doing. People still gonna go to PlayStation over Xbox. I said, now look at you. This is the shit that you said when PlayStation laid off studios. I mean, closed studios and laid off people. So don't worry about what I'm doing, man. Don't worry about me.
Don't worry about my feelings.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Right. That's 100% right. And you know what they're going to do, Dirt? Right now, there's the whole community of pony bots right now who are probably in here right now, not saying shit, right? All those other channels are over here.
Trying to
and they're just get ready to clip me, to talk shit, that we're not fucking crying about this. Look at them. They're not real Xbox fans because they're not literally trying to murder Phil Spencer.
And crying and hoping he gets
Go
go outside,
yourself.
touch some fucking grass, and figure your emotional state out before you go on Twitter or you open your mouth about a situation that you don't understand.
Yeah.
Bitch ass.
Yo, they sit here and I heard some people talking and they're like, well, you know, people are not gonna feel safe talking to Xbox or going to Xbox if they do this type of stuff. Bitch, if you suck at what you do or if you're not doing a good job, yeah, be afraid, bitch. Be afraid. If you work for Xbox and you suck, dick, get out. Leave on your own accord. Leave now. Save yourself the embarrassment.
You know what I'm saying? This is the thing. I gave them mad crap when I felt like they didn't have a freaking spine. And they're finally out here making money moves.
It's mad booty, bro.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I want to see. Cutthroat motherfuckers.
You don't think Mad Booty hears? Like, he knows his rep in the streets. He knows, everybody know he's the killer, right? They all know it.
I know.
He knows it.
He's like, Phil, let me get that.
Like,
I'm going to deliver it.
Sarah, don't worry about it, baby girl. You're good. I got this, okay? Yo, we're putting a cap in each one of these studios' heads, baby. They're gone.
What's the controller they released? What's the name again?
Yeah. Feel the burn, some shit like that.
Baby, you think they don't think about this shit? Right after this statement, they were like, yo, let's release this controller. And the freaking name is Feel the Burn. Feel the burn, amazing. Bitches.
That's fucking amazing. All right, let me get to some of these. Let me get some of these super chats, man. Sorry. Game Shark, the homie, man. Thank you
What's
for
up,
being here.
babe?
Thank you for being a member for 4 months, man. Appreciate you.
Thank you for rocking
Says,
out.
according to that dumbass Colin Moriarty,
Tell him.
Xbox is better than ever. Hashtag less is more. All you doom and gloomers, go cry in the corner. No one wants you here.
Ooh.
Bars.
Tell him.
Bars. Let me do this while we do these things because I feel like I can't see what's happening. So we're gonna do this. Bam.
Yes.
Until
there we go.
so I can't be covering dirt the whole time.
Exactly.
Shit. The homie Dave Reezy, man. Thank you bro for
What's
being
up,
here.
baby?
Thank you for the $2 super chat. Hashtag
Dave
justice for Pablo.
Get him. Justice for
Oh
Pablo.
my god. Yeah, Pablo lost his job for no reason. It's fucked up. Brett Bingham, man. Thank you for being here, bro. Thank you for that $5 super chat.
What's
Says
up, love?
just because Bethesda closed studios doesn't mean Xbox is closing Ninja Theory, etc. Bethesda's not Xbox Game Studios, they're their own division. Listen,
I saw that too. I saw people saying,
yeah,
you know,
everybody should be afraid now.
I mean, look, bro, if you want to be honest, shit, I mean, if you go out there and you know some things don't work out, this is an Xbox. Like people say Xbox needs to be more aggressive. Remember those days when Halo
I remember.
they need to fire Bonnie Ross. They need to those same people. They need to fire Bonnie Ross. They need to fire these people. They need to fire that people. Then when they fired those people from 343, what are the Xbox doing? What's wrong with Xbox? Hold on, man. Y'all said
They're going third party. It's
Y'all
all
said
over.
Halo Infinite was in a bad state. They need to fire Bonnie Ross and some other people. They did that, and now y'all saying Xbox is in turmoil. I don't know, man. I don't know.
You can't make this shit up, Dirt. You can't make it up. This is wild.
It's just crazy. Like they acting like it's the same thing as like when you have like this deep relationship with people and you see the quality of work that they do, and you're saying to yourself, man, that didn't hit, but the quality was just so high. Like Ninja Theory has been with them for a while, since what, 2018? Right? 2018? Is that what it is?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
They've been with them for a while. All right. They're a beloved fucking studio. If you're trying to sit here and compare Ninja Theory to fucking Arcane Austin, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Do you see with your eyes what Ninja Theory has been able to do with 50 fucking people and $50 million?
Yeah.
Come on, man. Come on. Like,
it all just has to be so dramatic, right? Like, why can't they just shut down some studios and let people go, right? Without there being a freaking situation that now everything's getting shut down and it's the end of the world. Like, can you imagine if something actually, like, personally happened to these people, how they handle their lives? I can't.
Yeah.
It's it's just what it is now, man.
It is. It's fucking crazy. The homie Vic, the motherfucking click. What's up, fam? Thank you for being here, brother.
Baby.
Thank you for that
Vic,
super chat.
he's staying with Diddy. There's Diddy right there.
What's up? What's up?
Let me say something right quick. Vic, listen, I ask you guys, keep the dark jokes only on my show. Don't be on other people's podcasts with this shit. All right?
That's not nice.
Because remember last time it happened, some crazy shit happened. All right? Thank you.
Oh, that thing. That's right. What they were saying.
Keep that shit just on my show and Sean's show, y'all. No, like when I'm a guest on other people's shows, don't do that shit. Even though CMoney and Doodle cool, let's just keep it like that. Do it at my house, if you understand what I'm saying.
Facts.
Thank you.
All
right. Well, you heard him, Vic. Okay. You've been unclicked. But thank you, brother. Appreciate the $5 super chat.
Thank you so much, baby.
The homie Gotham guy, man. Thank you for being here, brother. Thank you for that $10 super chat.
Thank y'all.
Just my opinion, but people are upset about Arcane studio closure because of the fear that it puts Blade in jeopardy. If there was no Blade announced after the Redfall flop, then people wouldn't care. Yeah, but this is the thing. They're two separate studios, right? Like Arcane Leon is working on Blade. They also were the ones who made multi-game of the year nominated Deathloop, right? They're the ones that's still here. They're the ones that Xbox is saying, if I got to give money to Arcane, I want to give it to Arcane Leon.
Doesn't this give them more security, though?
It does. It cuts off the fat. Exactly. It's like if Arcane was a body and you had a leg that was dead and the poison was coming up trying to eat the rest of your body. Okay? Fucking, you cut the leg off. Okay, you cut the leg off.
You mean the venom? The venom
No.
spreading.
You leave the venom. Yeah, the venom spreading.
Yes,
you cut
so
the leg.
you chop the leg off
chop
and
the
save
leg.
the rest.
That's it. You couldn't save Austin, man.
No,
All the good people left. That's it, man.
it's just a leg, guys. A foot, maybe
Sorry,
a couple
man.
of toes instead.
It's just what it is, bro. The
down.
homie Noel, sir, man. Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for being a
What's
member for
up,
2 months.
love?
Call all
Thank
these
you.
pony bots out.
Yes.
Sea Mustard, the Queen Doodle, and the homie Dirt. I really don't
Thank
like
you.
pony bots the most. I can name a few YouTubers. You know why? I don't respect them. And you know why? Because like ponies,
Because
listen,
I'm a pony.
they're a pony. They're repping their squad.
Yeah.
What else are they supposed to rep? They love that team, so they're gonna rep it. Of course, they're crazy.
We're not
They might
surprised
not-
when ponies do it. That's what they do.
Exactly.
But it'd be the
Exactly.
people that the pony see, like pony bots, like Flip Money is the guy that made that up. Is the guy named Flip Money. He made up pony bots. He was like, look, man, we understand the criticism, but when y'all turn to start acting like ponies, what is going on? Like, if you're just fed up and tired of Xbox, go ahead, do the Tim Dog, do the crap game, and go about your business. But to go on a Xbox hate campaign for 2 days and then go back to Xbox side, come on, man.
And don't even tell us when you pack up and go. Just go. Don't nobody need to know. Nobody's asking you for a full report of your life.
If you're tired of Xbox, go ahead, man. Listen, that's your prerogative. You're an adult. Go ahead. But
exactly.
when I'm on Twitter today and I'm seeing some of the bot homies just like posting memes, posting cemeteries, I'm like,
God, dude. It's embarrassing, bro.
It is. It is.
It's embarrassing, bro. We have to put out a massive like search party for these motherfucking spies.
I understand, the frustration. I do. I get it. Xbox ain't perfect. I understand the frustration, but bro, come on, man. Some of the time I'm
this
like,
ain't the time to be upset with Xbox, though.
Well, let me ask you, Dirt. Dead ass, serious shit, right? Real, straight up honesty, the truth. You understand the frustration, but do you? Let me ask you a question. There was no Hi-Fi Rush 2 announced. Okay, there's no announcement from this studio. Arcane Austin. Okay, what were they going to be releasing for you that you're saying to yourself, "Oh my god, I need this shit in my life"? What? If they made a Hellblade 2?
When I say I understand the frustration, it's not just about today's news. I understand this year. There's been a lot of people say negative Xbox news with the rumors about them going third party, with them putting 4 games on PlayStation. Then we're constantly hearing these rumors they're going full third party. We're hearing they might do timed exclusive. So, I understand some of the frustration, but at the same time, bruh, like some of these guys are going extreme.
You gotta wait.
They are going extreme.
You gotta talk. You gotta wait till Phil talks. Yeah. He didn't put out these rumors. He didn't put this out there.
The problem.
Why are we having an emotional breakdown over things that people are out here just saying?
See, that's why they feel like they get the W, right? The ponies. They get the W because they watch how fragile these fucking fake Xbox fan dudes are, bro. They're fragile. They're fragile. Oh my god, a rumor? I hate Xbox now. What? A rumor? You hate them because of a rumor? Fire Phil?
And you know what else?
Because of a rumor?
You know what they do? It's not just a rumor. Then they start adding to it. This conspiracy theory. All right? Whoa. What else? What else could be happening? And the more shit that they come up with, the more excited they get.
Yo, they're gonna take Halo, Gears, Forza, Starfield.
It's all real too, by the way.
PlayStation.
Don't you dare not believe their meltdown.
Listen, if 5 years from now, 10 years from now, Phil Spencer says, "Hey, it's time. We're putting out fucking these games on other places," we'll fucking cross that bridge if and when we ever fucking
we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, bro.
Why am I gonna spend my today, my now, with everything I have coming from Xbox, with every fucking the only fucking platform
That's
with
delivering games,
triple A
baby.
games coming for sure. Nobody knows what's coming from PlayStation. Not one fucking soul. You can't say they're making another Last of Us. I don't fucking know that. Who knows what they're doing over there?
Listen, CMoney, you better calm down and take several seats. They're making a book. All right, a graphic novel.
They're
all
turning
right, don't
all
you
into
dare
authors.
disrespect.
Housemark is making the comic. The other ones, they're making novels. Is that what it is after that?
This is wild, bro.
They wallet, yo. They wallet. Big Man Mo, man. Thank
What's
you for
up,
being here,
baby?
brother. Be a member for 2 months, man. Appreciate you. It says
Thank
it
you.
sucks people getting laid off, but I'm still excited for June and Hellblade 2.
Let's
There will
go.
be more to come. 1900 is a lot of people. Hashtag boot on next season.
Yes.
What up, Big
Get
Bad Mo?
it.
That's right. That's right, man. Oh man, Philly Gayser.
Philly, what's up, baby?
Another one of your jokes from your show, Dirt's wife fiance.
You know what's so crazy about this? I don't know if you guys know the backstory. I was talking on TTS one time, and I was talking about my daughter and her fiance, but I accidentally said my wife's fiance.
Yep.
Ever since then, that was months ago. I meant to say my daughter's fiance. I actually said wife, and they've been running with it ever since then, bro. Y'all POSs.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Karma God 91, man. Thank you for being here, bro. Thank you for that
What's up,
super chat. It says Dirt J Dub punk ass came for you. Minivan ready.
Real, man. You know how many receipts I got on that dude, bro. He don't want no smoke.
Isn't J Dub the dude that be going into was it Iron Lord's podcast and shit?
Sometimes, yeah.
Sometimes, yeah. So he's coming for you, but he likes chilling with
Xbox, like he's the guy that said, "Hey, Sean the Dirt, where's Sean the Dirt at?"
Oh my God. Come on, man.
As soon as another layoff happened at PlayStation, I'm gonna tag his ass. Hey man, where you at?
Get him. Yeah, right.
Yes.
Range G4.
Sliding through.
See,
What's up,
I
man?
tell y'all asses.
Yeah, you just said it, but thank you.
I think that might have been before.
I think these are all from the same time. Like that message.
I told you guys. I love you guys. We joke all the time, but keep it only on my podcast and TTS. That's it.
Karma God.
Now, this is different. This is different. I think he's talking about because I got a black hoodie on. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Oh, okay. Dirk, since I'm just making sure. All right. Dirk, since you blacked out already, you need me to pick you up so we can slide on these ponies and pony bots. The minivan gassed up and ready to go.
Let's go, bro.
Let's go. This is the thing that's crazy. It's like there's really like the shit only matters if you even make this shit a thing. It's not a thing. So all these motherfuckers running around on fire, right? And the ponies are laughing at them. Let them get laughed at. Let them embarrass themselves. You know why? Because I already saw Ray Ray's message. He said, all y'all motherfuckers, when June 9th comes around and the showcase is here and they show us all this shit, y'all better not be, not one of you, pumped or excited for what's to come, right? Fucking fair weather friends, bro. These motherfuckers, as soon as things are bad, they want to flip so hard. But then when things look amazing, oh, good thing I got an Xbox. I'll be able to play all these good games.
As soon as there's a sign of trouble, they, gone.
Fuck them. Let them go. Machine XP, thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat. It says Tango, unfortunately, has never made anything that was hugely popular, even within 500K copies sold. Hi-Fi, no one played or bought. Listen, that's just the reality.
That's true. They're a great studio, man. I love all of their games, but unfortunately, that's the reality. Not saying that they should have been let go. I know this kind of what CMoney and Doodle was saying, but not saying they should have been let go. But unfortunately, things like that happen, man.
I'm not saying they should have. I'm not saying Xbox should have let them go. What I'm saying is that if Xbox looked at the shit and said something got to give, then it's time to give. You know what I'm saying? And y'all motherfuckers the one because you haven't produced shit worth the while, man. Like that's just the reality, yo.
Yeah.
It is what it is. Can't cry about it.
I think a lot of people post stuff on social media for reactions and not really how they feel. Because listen, I told you I used to do that at one point when I used to interact with a lot of ponies. I used to be cool with a lot of them. I found myself doing that kind of shit, saying something and trying to see their reaction. Then I realized, F all them dudes. You know what I'm saying? I can
Okay.
only be genuine. I can only be authentic. I can only
Yep.
be me.
You
So
know,
That's the thing. Like sitting there crying about this as if this is some personal situation. Yes, you say, listen, it's unfortunate people got fired. Absolutely, it is, right?
mhm.
But beyond that, like get to it. That's it.
business is business,
Business
bro.
is business. You can't understand that side of it.
That's
Like
what it is,
Abdel
bro.
just said in the
Yeah.
chat about Toys for Bob. I remember when that happened about a month ago. People lost their mind. Like, bro, they're letting them become independent.
They let them
What's the
free.
problem? What's
They
the
should have shut them
problem?
down. Like, what did you want them to do?
That's
Shut them
probably
down,
would have been
force them.
the alternative.
Yeah,
They
well,
probably
that's
would
what
have
would have
shut
happened, right? Shut them
they
down, and then they go form another company, start from the bottom with no name recognition. Come
yeah.
on, man.
They let them
Let
go
them,
independent, and then they're making the game with them.
bro.
Spyro. So
Come on, man. Is it Spiral for sure?
that's what I heard.
I mean,
Oh
nope.
shit! All right, fucking dope. Machine XP, man. Thank you, brother,
What's
for
up,
being here.
baby?
Thank you for
Thank
the
you so
$5 super chat,
much.
man. It says Arcane Austin. Majority of devs left throughout the development of Redfall. Previous game they made, Prey, was divisive at launch.
Yeah.
That's true. It was. It became like a cult classic. Like people liked
Yeah.
it after the
It
fact.
was a good game though,
But
because I got it at launch. I
yeah,
loved it. But
listen,
yeah,
good games exist, bro. Good
absolutely.
games exist all the time that nobody fucking buys.
Alan Wake
And that's
2
why they
was
get
a good game, and nobody bought the shit.
facts. Facts. Remedy just happens to be like, I don't know, the best hustlers there is, bro. Because they always
Yeah.
find somebody to give them money. Like no
They
matter how
they
much the
make
games
good
don't
games.
sell.
They should never sell, bro.
Yo, they
But
said
people they
never
keep on making
sells.
games. Yeah, it never
But they
sells.
stay getting people to pay them, yo. It's just they got clout, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Like they ascended.
Yeah.
Like Arcane Austin ain't there, man. Like that's just what it is, dude.
Yeah.
Just how it is, man. Machine XP, man. Thank you, bro. Back to back. The
Thank you,
$10 super chat,
baby.
brother, says, and some comparing Obsidian to Tango and saying Obsidian isn't safe. God
I
damn.
saw that too. Yeah.
They'll have 5 games they put out in a handful of years after Outer Worlds. They made Pentiment with 5 people and Grounded with 17.
Grounded
Yo,
is successful, so why would they close down Obsidian? Come on.
exactly. It's Grounded is successful. Obsidian, what was it? Outer Worlds, that was successful.
They're making
right?
Outer Worlds too. Don't
They're
forget.
making Outer Worlds too. They have avowed that for all intents and purposes, unless there's something we're not seeing, is going to be a good game, right? Like, come on, man. It's just they want to doom and gloom so hard and then they snowball that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they take one situation that happened and they start creating these fucking multiverses.
I'll tell you why. See, you know why? Because they do it like Dirt said. I think that's what you mentioned for attention. They do it for attention to see the reaction, and when they get those likes or retweets or those comments, it just fuels them into adding on to the narrative. And at that point, they don't care. They don't care what they're doing to the brand. They don't care what they're saying.
Facts.
It's all about the clout.
Rain G4 says, Dirt, give us Tim Dog's voice.
Nah, man, that's exclusive to my channel.
I think that got retired. All right. Yeah,
No. He's not retired. It's just exclusive to my channel.
Oh, all right. Well, listen, he has a channel, guys. Okay. You just talked to him yesterday. All right. You were just in there. God damn. And he get a break. He's out of his field right now. He left his home office. He's out exploring the world, right? Let him be free for a little bit. All right.
Yeah, man.
Just to spit some bars. Okay.
Thank you for rocking on. Thank you for
Well,
that
appreciate
super chat.
you.
Exclusive. Yeah, exclusive. Exclusive. Exclusive voices.
There you go. Hector the Macho Man. What's up, man? Thank you for the
What's
super
up,
chat.
love?
Says Sony just tried to pull a fast one on PC. And once again, ponies are trying to make it about Xbox. They need to get off their knees and stop sucking Sony.
Oh, that's the homie.
Facts. That's
Yo,
a
I love
whole
that
thing that
profile
happened.
picture, Hector.
Let me ask you a question. Sony literally did some scummy ass shit, right? Literally was trying to rob people who gave them money. Okay. 400,000 negative reviews. Okay. Then they say, we're just playing. You know what I'm saying? We'll let it be. Everything's okay.
Well,
we don't need to do
listen, they
anything.
had some conversations for
now
quite a
everybody's good.
while.
Yeah. Xbox lets go of studios that people weren't looking to play their game anyway. Right? Come on, name me one fucking game you were gonna play from Alpha Dog, Dirt. Name it, bro. What game?
I don't know what
Nothing.
the hell they even made, bro.
Exactly. This is the shit, man. It's this false fucking bullshit. All right, let's get back to it. There's the rest of what he says down here. With this consolidation of our Bethesda studio teams.
We can't see it, by the way.
Oh, god
In
damn it.
case you
How?
thought we could.
That's right. Thank you. Appreciate you. Boom. Look at that.
There we go.
All right. With this consolidation of our Bethesda studio teams, so that we can invest more deeply in our portfolio of games and new IP. Let me read that again. With this consolidation of our Bethesda Studios teams, so that we can invest more deeply in our portfolio of games and new IP. I swear these motherfuckers can't read.
Yeah.
You crying about shit that has nothing to do with you, fam. That's their business. If they shut some shit down, let them. Look at what you have. Now, if you're like Sony's shutting shit down and you got no games coming,
that's a
then
problem.
the math don't math. You know what I'm saying? Then it's like, whoa, what the fuck are we doing here? But not only do we have a shit ton, they're saying that because of these cuts, they can invest more deeply, spend more money on that banger game being made, and new IP. Whew. A small number of roles across select Bethesda publishing and corporate teams will also be eliminated. You know what's funny? These people. let me ask you a question, Dirk. Okay, you've seen all the headlines. They closed 4 studios, right? Oh my god. They're so concerned with people who lost their jobs, right? Let me ask you a question. How many people have you heard concerned about the people in the Bethesda corporate roles that weren't in the studios that lost their jobs? In the publishing division and the corporate team. Did anybody cry for them?
I didn't see anything.
No. It's selective, right? Only some people we care about losing their jobs. The other people are not worth mentioning, right? Nobody needs to talk about those, right? Come on, man. People are such a pain in the ass. All right. Those whose roles will be impacted will be notified today. And we ask that you please treat your departing colleagues with respect and compassion. We will provide our full support
there you go.
to those who are impacted in today's notifications and through their transitions, including severance benefits informed by local laws. Severance. They're getting paid to sit their ass home and try to find another job. Sounds pretty fucking fair to me. These changes are not a reflection of the creativity and skill of the talented individuals at these teams or the risk they took to try new things. Look at that right there, right fucking there. The risk they took to try new things. The new things failed. Okay, that's what happened.
Unfortunately.
Stop playing with my money.
Unfortunately, I acknowledge that these changes are also disruptive to the various support teams across ZeniMax and Bethesda that bring our games to market. We are making these tough decisions to create capacity to increase investment in other parts of our portfolio and focus on our priority games. Isn't that what we want?
Absolutely,
Don't
bro.
we want them to focus on the big games that we're excited for? Bethesda remains one of the key pillars of Xbox with a strong portfolio of amazing games and thriving communities. As we look to the future, there is an impressive lineup of games on the horizon. In 2024 alone, we have Starfield Shattered Space, Fallout 76 Skyline Valley, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, and The Elder Scrolls Online's Golden Road. As we align our plans and resources to best set ourselves up for success in this complex and changing industry, our teams across Arcane, Lion, Bethesda Game Studios, ID Software, Machine Games, ZeniMax Online Studios, and the Bethesda publishing and corporate teams will be well positioned to build new IP,
which is what we
explore
want.
new game concepts,
Yes.
and expand on our existing franchises.
Let's go.
Matt.
He left the booty out.
Booty the Killer. Listen, guys.
I don't
I
know
don't
how
know.
you can't understand that and have it like it makes sense. Yes. Trim the fat, invest in what works, in new IP and concepts that that seem promising.
Listen, I'm not the smartest guy in the world, but it seems pretty clear how business works sometimes. You got to look at what's going on. You got to look at, is it worth it to continue to invest in these things over here? I don't know. Maybe we can place some of these people in other studios, and unfortunately, we might have to let some go. Like I said at the start of this podcast, there are some tough decisions you have to make in business. There's definitely tough decisions you have to make in everyday life, right? So this is something that a decision they had to make. Matt Booty had to make, or whoever made the decision, the higher ups, they are getting pressure. You know, a $70 billion deal from ABK. They have to look at all of their studios, their whole portfolio. Say, you know what, we need to really see who's worth keeping around and who's not. Every studio, I mean, every publisher has done this recently. Sony has done it. Rockstar has done it. We've seen so many studios, unfortunately, get let go. Everybody does it. Now, I know Microsoft is the richest out of all of them, but they're still a business and they're trying to remain a successful business. And they want the Xbox division to be successful. That's what they're going to do. It's not easy, man. And you're going to rub a lot of people the wrong way, including Xbox fans. PlayStation fans are going to love it. They're going to talk shit. The media is going to hate it. But those are decisions that have to be made. But they are still all in on gaming. They just had to restructure some stuff. I'm sorry, that's what happened. Yeah.
Dude, they're committed more than ever, bro.
Yes. I mean, this shows it. He said it himself. This complex and changing industry. They're out here trying to figure out what are the right moves to make to continue to move forward.
Facts.
They said it themselves. We're kind of like recycling the same players, right? And they're reaching beyond, right? To see what they can do, right? To make things make sense. Now they're doing so, but they also cannot be careless about the way they conduct their business.
Yo, let me get Alvin in here.
Alvin, what's up, baby? Thank you so much.
Let me remove this real quick so we don't do the same shit.
Thank you for rocking out.
So,
and thank you so much for that $5 super chat.
Alvin, thank you, bro. Thank you for throwing the chat in here. Most people don't cry this much when they get fired themselves. What's wrong with these dudes on Twitter? Like Satya slept with a girl. Crazy. Yo, Alvin, bars, yo. Bars, Alvin. For real.
Seriously.
Yo.
You already know.
It's wild, but it's true. Victim motherfucker click say, okay, damn, it was a funny one too. Thank you for the $2 super chat, man.
Thank you so much,
dreams
Vic.
out here, dog. JD Gamer, man. Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat.
Up,
says,
baby?
I'm sorry. Let me get my bars.
Yes.
I'm sick of these ponies and pony bots with the sky is falling every time there's some negative Xbox news. Continued, he said.
That's
continue.
how they act like the sky's falling, bro.
Yeah, like the world's fucking over. Like Xbox is done, right? They're done. JD Gamer says, why are there hundreds of podcasts and news stories written about Xbox closing studios and people who have no business sense saying Microsoft shouldn't buy any more? Why? Dirt, do you have the answer to that?
I wish I could tell you.
Yo, they acting like they didn't see fucking Bethesda literally have like a mental breakdown from before they got purchased. They were single player. Then next year, all multiplayer games.
They was, man, like I read somewhere that Arcane Studios was in trouble before Xbox bought them. Not just Austin, but also Leon. Their games, like besides Dishonored, that like the first one did good. The second one didn't do so great. Deathloop didn't do so great, but they're of course making Blade now, which is a huge game. So they gotta, stick around with that. They gotta stick around for Blade. But we've heard that some of those studios wasn't doing so well before Xbox purchased them.
Exactly. And that's the thing, right? They want to treat it as if they were just fucking willy-nilly living their best lives. Like they were on top of the world, and Xbox is like, oh, please let me buy you. No, they were selling out like crazy. They're selling every game they had individually. They never used to do that shit.
And then let me
The
ask you a
first one
question.
was Oblivion.
Go
That
ahead.
was with Xbox and Morrowind, but that was just because of convenience, right? It was easier to develop for that platform for them, and they had a good relationship. But since then, they've been multi-plat. All of a sudden, they're out here throwing everything to PlayStation because they were not in good shape, bro. That's just what it is. Go ahead, baby girl. What were you gonna
So the question is, had Redfall released, right? And Bethesda wasn't, picked up by Phil, and that game flopped. What's the outcome? If Starfield released a year prior, right, without the resources and the support from Xbox, right? What would that game have been? And then what would have happened to Bethesda on their own? Right? That's what people don't want to think about.
Yeah,
They're acting as if Phil said, you know what, let me rip off the arms, the legs, and toss the body. No, that's not what's happening here.
They saved them, bro. They saved them. It's wild, but this is what happened. Ray, what's good, fam? Double
What's
Flow,
up?
what's
Welcome,
good, fam?
you guys. Thank
Good
you
play.
so much for rocking
Look
out.
who it is.
What's going on, everybody? What's going on? I've been listening to the show.
Thank you.
I've been seeing, the online chatter, the same, the usual suspects, but it was a couple new guys around there that
flip-floppers?
I don't know. They
interesting.
You can tell, and I've been on high alert for a while because Dirt said a long time ago. He said, "Hey, it's some people around here that y'all wouldn't think they are, but he said by the end of the year they're gonna be. If something happen, they're gonna be ones." And I'm looking, and I'm looking at them like, "Huh, you."
I told you, I pay attention very closely, man.
And I'm not in some of them DMs, and good reason I'm not in some of them DMs, but I can kind of see, and I'm saying like, okay. I like some of them not gonna like me after tomorrow, so it's all right though. They got to get over it. It is what it is.
They don't like anybody. They don't like anybody who's not sitting there ready to cry every time Xbox does something they don't like. If we're not out there saying fuck Xbox, if I would have named this, if I would have named this show fuck Xbox for what they did, we would have so many friends now.
It'd be like 900. It'd be 900 people in here right now.
Yeah. There'll be 1,000 people here like, fuck Xbox.
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this. The way, how to say it, the way stuff happens, because when Sony has bad news, which they just had this last weekend about the Helldiver stuff, it's like it has to be some bad Xbox news coming around the corner or something. And when Xbox has good news, it has to be some bad Xbox news coming around the corner. It can't just be somebody else in the news being bad, or Xbox can't be in the news being good for no reason. It's always something, and it
always comes with baggage.
Yeah, and this whole thing, I look at it as Arcane and Tango. Those were the two studios that put out time exclusives in the beginning when the Xbox purchased them. They already had a contract, right? They did Ghostwire, and it was Deathloop, right?
Yeah.
Those were so
they were unpure. Microsoft was like, I don't want your unpure ass. Sony's ticket. You get out of here. This is why they did it.
I don't even look at it as that, but I'm saying those studios was already struggling in some way that they had to do an exclusive deal in the first place. So you look back and you see Tango was already struggling because of what's that game? What's the Evil Within didn't sell that well. A lot of these games they had flopped. Now they're not saying they were bad games, they just flopped. They didn't sell. They didn't hit the target market. They didn't hit the target numbers. Then you go with Austin, which is down the street, a couple hours down the street. That Redfall thing, we seen Phil face when he came on. Was it kind of funny?
Yep.
He was not happy.
Nope.
And both of those games did not put out DLC like that. So they wasn't even making money in the interim. So they just sitting there and they didn't have no game announced. Now, from my understanding, Roundhouse was the team that actually did Prey. They actually did the Prey. They left and they came back and somehow it was weird, but they actually did Prey. And they was absorbed into everything. So
yeah.
I mean, the Tango is the one that hurts everybody because people like Hi-Fi Rush, but that bitch didn't sell. It had 2 times. It didn't sell on PlayStation, and we played it on Game Pass, but it didn't do the numbers that it should. Because a lot of people still get those diamond achievements when they do stuff like that. So it's one of those things. These same people, when UPS just closed a lot of plants down, nobody said nothing. And that's an essential thing where people get the deliveries and stuff. When the post office had cut layoffs, nobody said anything. I hate people losing their job. Because we just had one in my job. I hate people losing their job. But my issue is not with people losing their job about Microsoft laying off people. My issue is with the way people are acting like they actually care when I know they don't. Like y'all don't give a fuck. So
you don't. Show it the whole time. You don't. Stop fucking lying. You don't. Nobody believes you, dog. Just the other ones who are like you. Okay, that's it. It's just a circle jerk of you guys all pretending that you give a fuck. You don't, man. Listen, I'm not saying you're not sad for the people. Okay. But again, I said it earlier, man. You ain't opened up your checkbook. You ain't being like, you know what, yo, homie, I don't got a lot of money, but if you lost a job, come hit me up. I got you. Like, no, man, you don't care. It is what it is, man.
Hey, you know what I noticed, C-Money, when when other publishers like Sony, EA, Rockstar, 2K, they had layoffs with canceled games. They closed studios. The reactions was more sympathetic. Like, oh man, I hope everything is okay. I want PlayStation to do this, or I hope those studios do this. And there wasn't as much anger. But when there's Xbox layoffs, not just this one, the one earlier this year, there was more anger attached to it. Like, well, how can y'all, get rid of, what was it, 9,000 people or whatever it was, and blah, blah, blah. And, it was more anger. There was no sympathy, I guess, because Microsoft is a much more wealthier place, business. But it was just, it's just, I don't know, man. They never get a fair shake. And these studio layoffs, I'm sorry, not layoffs, closures, we keep on saying it's not a good thing. It's not a good thing. We don't like it. We're not insensitive about none of this stuff. It's just that the gaming industry, we've been seeing this all this year and last year. There will probably be more. There will be more. Microsoft might have some more layoffs soon. PlayStation might have some more layoffs. EA, Ubisoft. But it seems like only Xbox gets the anger from people. Dreamcast guy doing dumbass videos like that. You see, I saw Maddie Plays saying Xbox is an embarrassment.
Yep.
I saw kind of funny said Phil Spencer needs to be fired or something like that, or does he need to be fired? So I didn't see those questions with other people, with other studios.
Nobody asked them, bro.
Nobody asked those same questions.
Insomniac had been a studio for 30 years without any major fucking closures.
They had bread and butter.
Closure. And yes, and they've been their bread and butter. And they closed the whole fucking Ratchet team and they lost all these people.
The only people I see saying something was bots. Like, oh, how do y'all get rid of Insomniac? I didn't see anything.
And they were just questioning it. They weren't even mad. You know what I'm saying? They weren't people out here saying PlayStation needs to get shut down. Fire Hiroki Totoki. Or whatever the fuck his name is. Right? It's double-sided bullshit. It's a double standard.
Hey, Dirt. And when you just said something that kind of made me think. When you was talking about they get hate, and they always mention how much money. It's like they almost pocket watch Xbox because they a $3 trillion company, but the $1 billion company they can do the exact same thing. And
Right, the $1 billion company.
Yeah.
I mean, they can if we want to be facts, all these big companies can keep all these studios running, but they're just gonna keep losing money on those studios.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, people gotta. It's stuff I can say, can't say here that I can say when I'm at home.
I hear you, Ray. I know what you're feeling right now.
But a lot of this is just one of those things that those games, like those. I'm setting the people that works there aside because it's more than just developers that lost their job, but the people online, and it's a lot of them that I got into it with today. Y'all gotta cut that shit out. Y'all really do, because y'all just like 2 months ago when that big storm happened with Tim Dog and all the other stuff. Y'all doing just as much harm. Y'all saying, "Oh, I'm a cancel Game Pass." So you want them to lose more studios? The more y'all trying to take money. So what y'all gonna say when they had to
close?
shit. 343 when 343 had to close down and all this shit y'all was talking? What are y'all gonna say then? People been slandering Redfall for the last last year and a half.
Yes,
I was in, which I never do, which I don't advise anybody to do. Do never go to spaces. I went to a space today, and I did I was there anonymous and everything. I heard a guy literally say, "Well, turn 10. Well, why turn 10 is not on the chopping block?" I'm like they one of their oldest studios.
I saw that, man.
They make engines and all types of things. Then the whole thing is like, why do y'all want somebody else to lose a job? Those Arcane Austin doesn't compare to turn 10. They're not on the same level.
Dude, these so-called Xbox fans, these fake-ass Xbox fans who think that by coming out and bitching and moaning for every little thing in the world is going to make things better. No. No, when it's something like they're raising the price on some shit and you're like, "Oh, I don't like that." Fine, bitch. Right? It's stupid, but bitch. But like, dude, they're letting go people that they had to let go. That's just it, man. That's just it. You're just making it worse. You're going to make it worse because just like you did with Redfall, bro, you showed Microsoft there was no point in fucking with this studio because they couldn't, even giving you 60 FPS and doing all that shit, they still couldn't get in your good graces with this shit. And you know what you're going to say the next game if they would have kept Arcane? Austin? You're about, oh, this is the guys who made Redfall. This game's going to be trash.
Yep.
Every preview, every time they showed a trailer, oh, this game's going to be trash. It was made by the people who made Redfall. This is what you are going to do. So
I seen one guy, and it was MJ Hernandez. In one breath, he was calling Redfall trash, and the other breath, he was saying, I don't know why they closed them. Like,
insanity, man.
Like,
hey, listen. Yo, what's good? Just happy to be here with a guy. Shout out to Dirt. Shout out to my boy Ray. Yeah, I already know. Hey, listen, bro. This is what's going on. What this is how it is. And the reality of it is, like, if you are a sports athlete, right, and you play for a team and you're not putting good numbers, you're gonna get dropped. If you are in the music part of a music label and you drop your album and your album sucks and it's not selling, you're gonna get dropped. If I get to work late every day, if I don't produce nothing at work, you know what I mean? I'm gonna get dropped too. That's the reality. That's capitalism. And that's why, you know what I mean? Xbox makes the money and Microsoft makes so much money because they're ruthless and that's just business. It's nothing personal. Look, I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry for the people who lost their job. Obviously, that's nothing to make fun of. But let's keep it real, bro. People, like Ray say, lose their jobs every fucking day. And look, Arcane Austin right now was like that hole in the hood that everybody know that you're not supposed to touch it because she got the cooties. That's what's gonna happen if they release another game. Arcane Studio. What it like? Isn't that like when they look? Do you guys remember the Xbox showcase when they showcased Blade? Right? Blade, what did everybody say? Is an Arcane the game that made Redfall? That game is gonna be shit. A lot of people came out saying that shit. So you know what I mean? got the cooties. Nobody want to mess with her, not even with a rubber. So you know what I mean? Let's
Not
keep
even
it to
with
the
a rubber.
side. Look, hey, let me tell you, bro, straight up, nobody cared that much for Hi-Fi Rush, right? To be honest, a lot of people capped for it. It was a very good game, but commercially, it wasn't the success that other games that probably were even worse, are, commercially. Like, I don't know. There were like that 1 year, there were so many games out there who look worse than, than freaking Hi-Fi Rush, and they did a lot better. A lot of more people bought it. Not to mention the Tango, these people are from Japan. These people do not fuck with the Americans. And being part of Xbox, being a Japanese company, it makes them feel some type of way because they got, you know what I mean? They got like, I don't know, they feel some type of way. I know that because that's how Japanese people are. No, aside from that, they did not like to mess with Xbox. And you know what I mean? Xbox saw that and they were like, you know what, you want to go. Because all the rest of the studios, they went somewhere. They got the people from those studios and they put it in different projects. So how come Tango is the only one that they were like, you know what I mean? Even though they created amazing product with, you know what I'm saying, with Hi-Fi Rush, they were the only one who they disbanded totally. We don't want to hear talk about
answer
you.
a little bit of that question.
All right,
Shinji Okami made a new studio. From what it's being said, he's been taking a lot of people from Tango.
Fucker.
He left earlier too.
I can believe that.
Yeah, so he made a new studio, and he's taking his old people.
He's taking some
What
of
a
the
motherfucker!
and don't forget the girl he left as his successor. She left before him. I can't remember her name, but it was a lady that was his prodigy. It was a guy who was still there. Well, I think he was still there. And it was a girl. The girl left, and she's making another game they showed last year, some bull or whatever. So we don't know exactly. Like I said, we don't know the ins and outs, but we know.
That makes sense though. Sometimes this is the thing, right?
Nuance.
Sometimes you just take the information that you have in front of you, and sometimes that's the fucking reason. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people want to do some crazy shit. You just use your brain, put the shit together. They have a studio who is known for the survival horror genre or whatever the fuck. And then Hi-Fi Rush. Hi-Fi Rush didn't sell shit. Shinji left, made a new studio, and they start seeing all these people leaving to go over there. Fucking shut the studio down. Fuck it. What are we doing here? What are we gonna build there? You need a leader. The leader left and is taking all the good people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Mina Koto is her name, and she opened an unseen studios. What the chat's name?
Yeah, it looked like a dope game, the one that she showed. Real quick, let me get to some of these super chats, man.
Sir X-Men, welcome.
Welcome, Sir X-Men. Appreciate you, brother.
Thank you for being here.
I'm ready to bring the pain, so just wait till you're ready to come around.
All right, yeah. Let me get some. Super
Let's get Sir X-Men's super chat. You skipped it. Here we go.
Oh, did I? Is there such a thing as dark mustard and olives? No. Nobody likes mustard of any color or temperature or whatever the fuck it is. No.
I was messing with Dirt. I put an apology super chat in there, Dirt. I said Dirt.
Everybody did it all before. Oh my god. Cage Fielder said, Dirt asks, what's dark jokes if it's racist? Yeah, it's probably racist. Don't do it, Cage. Okay, unless you're on his channel, and then he accepts it. Apparently,
I can do it. I'm black.
Yeah.
I'm black. I can do it.
Oh my god, the homie Starkey Love, man. Thank you, brother, for being here.
Starkey Love, what's up, baby?
Love.
When Sony closes a studio, it's all sympathy. When Xbox does it, it's all fuck Xbox or Xbox is dead. They are trimming fat and feeding their better teams, baby. Woo. Prayers for those laid off, though.
Absolutely.
That's the only response. That's the only response that this needed. There should have been a shit ton of people saying, man, sucks that you guys lost your jobs, man. Hopefully you find some soon. Start tagging companies like, hey, look at this guy. He needs a job. Tag this guy. Hey, yo, you need this guy. You know what we used to see before it was a big, like when it's not Xbox, a bunch of Xbox studios being like, hey, if you guys are looking, come here, right?
Yeah, why did y'all kill Twisted Metal? Why did y'all kill Twisted Metal, huh? We was looking forward to that.
What about factions?
Where is his factions? Hey, why does Snarky Love look like a young Dirt though?
He ain't young. He's around the same age as me.
I'm laughing, Dirt.
Damn.
I'm sorry, dude. No, factions went in the factions went in the Krypton what do you call that? Phantom Zone. That's where factions went.
Yeah, that shit's gone. Thank the motherfucking clip, man. Thank you both for being. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Says, let's see how many Xbox channels will stream the Xbox showcase.
All of them.
Yeah,
Every single one.
Every single
I'm
one.
here for the smoke. But this
Every
is the bigger
single one,
question. This is the bigger question, Vic. How many of y'all gonna go watch those pony bots stream that shit?
They are.
That's not a real fucking question.
Nah, I'm gonna be 100 with you. They are, cause they do it they don't matter who it is, and I'm not gonna say that. It don't matter who it is, that no matter what they do, when they loyal to those certain people, they go to them regardless. It don't matter.
They want to give it a C or D, right?
They can field goal, kick a baby through the uprights, and it don't matter what they do. They gonna be there. So, and that's just what it is. Because I've seen it over time after time. So they're gonna be there.
Yep.
Jay Rambert, man, thank you for the
What's up, baby? Thank you so much.
Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says, as bots, these 5 months have been brutal.
What?
Man,
what are you talking about?
Like, I don't feel like I haven't felt that shit, man. Like I get it. I think if you are, I want to say, affected by these pony bots and the way they handle shit, then yeah, I mean, I see that. I see that.
I can tell you what he kind of meant. Like what's been happening.
Excuse me.
I don't know if you guys have been affected, but pro Xbox channels, I've been noticing. I talked to some people. I've been on a couple people's shows. They're like, yo, man, a lot of people numbers are down because of the bad Xbox news. And even today, I ain't did no content or nothing today. I lost like 4 subs. I'm like, what the hell?
Yep.
Yeah.
I think what's going on, pro Xbox channels like mine and some other people in the community, when the whole multi-platform thing started, a lot of Xbox guys were just like, F this. I don't want to hear no positive Xbox stuff. They were just mad at Xbox. So it affected some pro Xbox channels. And, you know, I see Amit say it's not just Xbox channels, it's all gaming channels. I've seen some pony podcasts go up a little bit, though, with all of the negative Xbox news. Right? So there's being, just from, I heard Boom said his shit went down crazy. He had a nice spike today, but me personally, I don't like the spikes when it's bad Xbox news.
Yep.
I don't like those spikes. When it's good Xbox news, I like the bad Xbox news spikes are bullshit. Because there's a bunch of ponies coming, looking at your shit, seeing what you're going to say, trying to clip you. Then what happens the next week? They ain't there.
They ain't there.
So I said that to you today, C-Money. Did I not say that to you? I was like, this is bull crap.
So
this
honestly,
is bull crap. That's exactly what's happening, Dirt.
Boom shouldn't be proud of the numbers he got today. Because there were nothing but some funky ponies in there trying to hear what he's trying to clip and trying to hear what he said. So
exactly.
That's
what's going
on.
I know it's hard for him because he feels like he does a lot, and it's hard when the numbers are going down, and he got all excited because the numbers went up today, But it's like, you're right, man. It's shitty news
I'm never happy about those numbers, bro.
Yeah.
Like a couple months ago, with the Xbox third-party news first hit, my numbers shot up as far as views. I don't really excuse me. I don't really want that like that, bro. Because it's not genuine.
It's not real numbers.
It's not real. I want people to come to my channel that like to hear my takes, might think I'm funny, not just to say, "Oh, you bots." Look at that.
Exactly.
Xbox going third party. Because then next week, where everything is back to normal, they ain't gonna be back.
Of course not.
And you want your channel to grow.
Exactly. That's what happened, bro. Like with these ponies that get on people's channel, they want to see the bad news that you gotta say because they want to see you cry. So you cannot give them that, you know what I mean? that favor. Like you have to go ahead.
That's why they ain't here right now.
Even if you, because today I made a video about it. But you have to say the news like they are. This is what's happening, and this is my opinion, and this is what I think is gonna happen. You know what I mean? So you have to keep it real, but at the same time, be like, right, this shit ain't gonna make me go ahead and buy a PlayStation. Like, I get stupid. Am I gonna go to PlayStation right now?
To play what, dude?
Yeah,
they forget that this shit is about games, bro. Like they forget.
What the fuck am I gonna play in PlayStation? Right? Wait, the only thing that I can do on PlayStation and go ahead and sit down on top of the DualSense controller, feel the vibration.
Why would you sit down on it? Bro, why would you sit on it?
There's really nothing else to do with it. Why they gotta play? They got nothing to play. They got no excitement. They got no rumors or nothing. Nothing. There's really nothing going on until 2025, dude. Imagine having a PlayStation right now and having to wait for a whole year to play a first-party game. You know what? You might as well go ahead, trade that shit on GameStop, get you on Xbox. Even with all these studios dying, we got Hellblade coming, whatever. We got the Xbox June show. We got Indiana Jones. We got Flight Simulator coming. All these Xbox games that keep on coming on Game Pass. We just got Diablo 4 on Game Pass. So if you a butt right now, you got an Xbox, and you're feeling like shit, it's because you're allowing yourself to be influenced by these ponies and pony butts. Because you know what? Like, I'm playing my Xbox. I don't feel none of this shit. When I turn on my Xbox, it's all good. I'm like, what the fuck going on? Why am I feeling sad? I mean, I can still go ahead and play whatever the hell game I want, basically for free. What are y'all crying about, man? Grow the hell up. If you really care that much and you really want to play, the games, and you so hardcore, get you a PC and start crying about 30 FPS, about 12 pixels missing from your image. Like, start crying about all that stupid shit, bro. You know what I mean? As an Xbox player, and I have both, I find myself using myself both, like one as much as the other one, for whatever reason. I have my friends in here. Like, there's really like nothing, no other place that I'd rather be than on my Xbox and with my Xbox community. Right? There's a bunch of fucking games, best prices. Like, you go to the Xbox store, there's always sales. You go to a PlayStation store, they always try to extort you for your money. You know what I mean? Rob you from the money. And they had something really, really fucked up happening this weekend. But here we are talking about some mid-ass studios that Xbox let go because they didn't produce. And that's the truth. And then we're talking about it negatively. You know what I mean? And then you were reading the article earlier because people, they just want to hear the headline. They don't want to talk about the article. What's the reason behind it? My booty talk about it. Now we got people like the Dreamcast guy making a video about fire Phil Spencer. Why? Fire who? Fire yourself with your ugly ass. That's what you got to do. And all of you ponies crying and shit, you ain't got nothing to play. Shut the fuck up, bro. I'm done.
Yeah, my turn real quick. Let me get this in.
Why don't you read your own super chat real quick so I can move past this one?
Oh, wow. Sorry, Dirt. I just couldn't help it myself.
There you go.
That was for the last super chat, bro. You asshole. But here's my thing. I knew what was going on with Tango Games. I can kind of understand that they did what they did. But I know you cut off one division. People don't forget, there's more than one place where Arcane Studios is. They just closed down the Texas brand.
Yeah,
just
Arcane
the Austin brand
still exists.
Yes.
Yeah,
Arcane,
it still
Leon,
exists, but people are taking it like they closed down the whole
Well,
thing.
remember, Arcane was just Arcane, and then it split, and now it's back to just being Arcane. You know what I'm saying?
Which is actually good. Consolidation actually keeps the studio around.
Right.
But the other studio, they were losing people left and right, going with this other guy to make a new studio. So there probably wasn't that many people there that knew what they were going on. So Microsoft said, okay, instead of putting more into this, let's diverse, because they might send those people somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? Because, they know what they're doing. Now, here's the thing that really kills me. you have this studio, and I said this in the super chat. You're gonna see it in a minute. You close down Tango, which actually makes really good games with no flaws. They have always done that, but I understand the reasons why you shut them down because you were losing some of developers. And before Redfall, Arcane Games made good games with no flaws. No flaws. So here's the thing. I said this. If I don't see Perfect Dark in this showcase, you need to shut them down because they've been going for almost 5 years. To me, that's a waste of your money.
I think that the initiative, I think that goes to show you how difficult it is to start a studio from the ground up.
Yep.
Facts.
And they actually got Crystal Dynamics to help them. Now, if what Jeff Grubb say is true, and listen, man, people try to. Jeff Grubb is pretty on point most of the time. He's not 100% right, but for most part, he knows some stuff. He says it's in a rough state. I hope that's not true. But like you said, Sirius, man, if they don't show it at this year's showcase, it's possibly true because we heard rumors that they're going to show it this year. So if they don't show it,
because remember, Booty said it back in
Matt
the
Booty
other.
said it,
yeah, he said on some other show. He said, but see, this is the thing. Like, Sir X-Men, you can't be jumping off bridges, bro. Okay,
I'm not jumping off no damn bridge.
Perfect Dark doesn't need to come out this year. Doesn't need to come out next year.
No, I mean, show something. Show some progress. It's been almost 5 years.
You gotta listen to Matt Booty. Earlier in the year,
been almost 5 years.
He said, hopefully, we'll be ready to show it next summer. Hopefully means that there's a chance it may not be. And you know what, Sir X-Men? They don't want to show that shit in any negative light. They want to show that shit in the best possible way. So why do they need to force?
No, I'm gonna have to correct you now. See, money. You know, I'm cool, but I got to remember after the first year when the initiative started getting themselves together and they were showing the studio and all that stuff and the alcohol in the fridge and everybody out drinking, having a good time, and you didn't see nobody working on any games. Is that still carrying on there? Why it's taking so long?
Half the fucking studio left. Don't you remember? Half the studio left.
Yeah,
that's when they had to get Crystal Dynamics in it.
You said you got the best people in the industry for making games. Yeah, and all they had to do was make one game. You know I love Xbox, but I'm gonna criticize them too, dude.
But it's Crystal Dynamics.
They had to make one game. Well, but Crystal Dynamics is not the studio. The studio is initiative. Why do you have to have people come in and help?
They didn't have enough people, bro.
Yeah, that studio is not a full studio. It's almost like a satellite studio. What are you talking about?
Well, then, if they got that, then why did they have
no, it's a studio that incubates games. They don't make full-out projects. They incubate games and they give it to other bigger
so they lost all the other fucking people. You know what I'm saying?
That's what that studio was.
Okay, listen.
But technically, that's still no excuse for you supposed to be making one game for almost 4 years since it was announced.
Okay,
there's
hold on.
No excuse.
Let's calm down here for a second, sir. Man, I understand where you're coming from.
Thank you.
I do want to see something from Perfect Dark this year. Now I realize they started the studio from scratch, right?
Yep. Right.
They hired a bunch of people from other studios, Sony Santa Monica. They hired a bunch of people and it didn't work out. Too many egos was butting heads. There was a bunch of people butting heads, right?
That is correct.
So they got Crystal Dynamics because don't forget Daryl Gallagher used to run Crystal Dynamics with the Tomb Raider reboot trilogy.
Facts.
He ran that, so he's familiar with those people. Embracer wasn't doing anything with them. Have like one half of the studio went to go make the new Tomb Raider, the other half went to work with the initiative, right?
And Fable. Some of them went over to help Fable.
No, that's Eidos Montreal.
That's Eidos.
Eidos Montreal went to work with Fable. So here we are. I hope it's not true. I hope the game is doing well, but I do understand what you're saying. It has been they announced it in 2021. The VGA is 2021. Now, don't forget that was in the height of COVID, and every studio had got behind because of COVID.
I can comprehend that.
So technically, it's been 4 years. Building a
3
game
years.
from the ground up in today's times takes about 4 to 5, 6
Yeah.
years, bro.
Because there's so many damn gigabytes to a game. Correct.
And that's with an
saying.
established
And
team.
they're building the game from a
That's
ground up.
Exactly. So that's an established team. Take 5 years now to make it.
Yeah.
They were building a team, getting another studio in there, making that mesh, rethinking what they were going to do. There was a lot to it. And again, listen, would I love to see Perfect Dark? Yeah. There's a chance we're gonna.
Yeah,
but if we
there's
don't,
definitely still a chance, yeah.
it's not doom and gloom, Perfect Dark.
It could be doom and gloom.
Well, any game could be doom and
if
gloom.
you bring it out in 2026 or whenever Grand Theft Auto 6 is supposedly coming out, that game is dead.
Nah, man.
Other
Look,
games
relax,
come
bro.
out the year Grand Theft Auto
Come
comes
on.
out, man.
Why can't I be realistic with this? And nobody see my point. Grand Theft Auto. I'm not a Grand Theft Auto 6 person. I'm not a Grand Theft Auto person. I have them, but that's only because my friends want to play sometime. But that's gonna kill everything that comes out. So if they're waiting till years and years and years to bring this game out, Perfect Dark will not see the light of day because everybody's gonna be doing. They need to bring it out as early as possible,
bro.
GTA is supposed to come out in 2025.
Nah, Dirk, but listen, y'all. Perfect Dark is a different type of game than GTA. Like, even though GTA is like, this big behemoth that we all know that is gonna break records and all of that. You know what I mean? Perfect Dark got nothing to do with, with GTA. Like, the fact that GTA is out doesn't mean their RPGs are not gonna sell. It doesn't mean that other shooters are gonna sell. GTA is not a shooter. Like,
it's like
Perfect
what we
Dark.
say. I have no disrespect, but it's like what we say. Why are you going to release a new game when Call of Duty comes out?
Well, Call of Duty comes out every damn year.
We'll be talking like the same
What are you gonna do?
Year, so nothing else is supposed to be made.
It's always gonna get on the way, bro.
It shouldn't come out that week or like, or even that 2 weeks.
Maybe even a month if you're that intimidated by it. But games will still release on that year.
Every year.
Also, let's not forget what happens if they release a game and it's not in the right shape. Right,
exactly.
So we don't want that kind of nonsense taking place.
But see, that's what I'm saying, Sir X-Men. Like, think about that for a second. What you're asking them, right? So if you had
Redfall situation, give us a game, but then it has to be perfect. If you're in
front of them right now, think about this for a second, Sir X-Men. If you're standing in front of Matt Booty right now, and you're like, "Yo, I better see that game on this showcase," and they're like, "Oh, god damn, the heat's on. Fuck it, just do it." And then it shows like Halo Infinite the first time we fucking saw it. And people tore that shit a new asshole. Why, Sir X-Men, do you feel like they should force the game to be seen when they have so many other games they can show us?
You're right, like they're in a different situation with games now. Yeah,
because Perfect Dark has been announced. So
like these motherfuckers showed us a hamburger jiggle simulator. You know what I'm saying? Like they did it twice. Yeah,
Perfect Dark was announced. Perfect Dark was announced before we got the original Hellblade from Sony.
No, was it?
Oh,
yeah, was no.
When did we get the original Hellblade?
Perfect Dark was announced at VGAs in 2021. The original Hellblade came out in 2017.
Yeah.
No.
The original Hellblade came out in 2017, bro. If you're talking about Hellblade 2, that announcement was in 2019.
Exactly.
That got announced with the Series X. That was the first game.
That was 2019. Yeah. But if you said the original Hellblade, that game came out in 2017 , bro.
Well,
yes, trust me.
Let's.
Hey,
all right. Let's get
started. I'll take y'all words for it. I could be wrong sometimes. I think it was. I'm just stating my opinion. I'm just stating my opinion on studios.
We understand where you're coming from, bro.
That work hard should not have shut down. There's a lot of other studios that shouldn't have been shut down, but I understand the reason. You know, more than what the reason for Sony's shutting down.
Let's get some of the supers, bro. I mean, you can.
Yeah, you got a lot of them piling up. Hit your load.
Yeah. All right.
Starkey Love, thank you so
Starkey
much for
Love,
rocking
man.
out, and
Appreciate
thank you
you,
for
man.
that $10 super chat. We appreciate it.
I personally feel Xbox will wait at least a year for any multi-plat release, at least 18 months for any big releases. The steady flow of great games finally starts with Hellblade 2.
Yes.
Listen, look, Starkey, I feel you. I've been this way forever from the earliest times that I had this channel. I go by what they say. I don't put my thoughts or emotions into this shit. So Phil said 4 games were going. He laid out a criteria: live service games that were older and new IP. He said at least 1 year on a game that was new IP and small, and he said like a niche game. This is what the criteria he laid out. So if he goes ahead and they release some small game this year, and it's fine, it's a good game, but it's small, and then next year it goes somewhere else, who the fuck cares, right? I don't care. But until I see anything else official, I'm not gonna believe any of these people's thoughts on when shit is going anywhere. Like, these people, everything is going everywhere. They'll sell you anything if you're willing to buy it. I just can't stand these motherfuckers. It's crazy. But thank you, Starkey. Appreciate you,
Thank
man.
you so much.
Windows.
What's up, baby?
Thank you. So Windows 79.
Thank you for
Appreciate
being
you, man.
here.
Thank you for that $5 super chat. Ilton and Brick City, stand up. You guys, I can't read the last part, man. But
Hey,
Brick
come
City,
on,
where you
man.
from?
Get out
Jersey?
here, Wendy's.
You're from Jersey, bro?
Jersey.
Dirty Jersey?
Let's
Brick City?
go.
That's my hood,
Town
dog.
Brick City.
Chill, man.
That's where C Money's from.
Fago
Brick City.
Killer 665. What's good, fam? Brick
What's
City,
up,
man.
baby?
Thank you for being a member for 3 months. Homie, appreciate you.
Oh,
Says,
thank you so much.
to me, it seems like a lot of these Xbox dudes have PTSD from the Xbox One days, and anything that happens to go into their cocoon. But you know what? This is the thing, Fago. I feel you, man. Obviously, somebody damaged them, right? For sure. Somebody touched them in the wrong place, and they're feeling very, very confused with their lives. But
did they put some mustard in their nether regions?
That's probably what they did. That's what they probably all eat mustard. That I can know for certain. But listen, even back then, man, if you were an Xbox dude, there was no. I wasn't dying. I wasn't upset. I was upset that they were changing the shit. I wasn't upset that they should change. I was mad that they did. I was looking for that family plan. What are you talking about?
Yep.
Everybody in my house would have been able to have it.
$99 for the original on the 360. Remember that $99, and you had 4 people with their own profile and they could log in on the 360. I love that for my kids.
I didn't know. Yeah, but
you didn't know about that?
Gonna be that. You just but if you bought the game, you were just gonna have it. Like, it was just normal. Like, you could buy the game and share it with 8 people or 5 people or whatever the hell it was.
That would have been dope.
Wild.
It was 5, supposed to be 5.
Yeah, something like that. JD Gamer, thank you both for being here. Thank you for the $5 super chat, man. I feel for those people that lost their jobs. When it comes to Arcane Austin, what else could Microsoft do? They gave them more time, and still Redfall was a mess. And then they gave them time after that. If they were just going to close them, they would have closed them. They let them come up with a new pitch. They let them work on something, and it didn't impress nobody. That's just what it is, man.
It's time for your song, Doodle. He just brought it up. Time won't give you time. And make nothing feel like there ain't nothing real. That's right.
There you go.
Lad,
thank you both for being here.
Lad, what's up, baby?
Thank you for being a member for 3 months, man. I appreciate you. It says the rest of Bethesda studios are moving in a big way compared to the closures. If it leads to ESO, Blade, Fallout, etc. further along, then so be it. You heard Todd, right? You heard Todd saying they were trying to figure out some way to get a Fallout situation happening sooner. Well, that some way may require some money, and that money might be
from somewhere.
From
trimming the fat.
Trimming the fat, baby.
Get it.
The homie JD Gamer, man. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Says, as a coach, I can have. Thank you for the $5 super chat, man. Says, as a coach, I can have you run the drills, spend more time with you, teach you the tricks. But if I tell you to drive and you shoot a 3 instead, continue. God, my boy. Thank you, brother.
NBA
2K. So who's thank you again for the $5 super chat, man. Says, who's at fault for Redfall? Is it Booty for not checking what Hines told him, or is it Hines for trusting Arcane, or Arcane for making a shit game?
I think it's a combination of all of them. Even Phil said they were too hands off with it. And if you go by those reports, Arcane Austin did not want to make that game.
Yep.
Facts.
I wonder
Facts.
how that pitch came up for that game in the first place.
Because Bethesda was struggling, they were struggling financially, bro, and they wanted it to be a games as a service.
Yeah, it was
But
being
then
made
they realized
before.
Arcane Austin didn't know how to make it games as a service. They said, okay, we'll just make it co-op. And then Xbox bought them, and Xbox just let them continue the game. You know how they said they wished Xbox would have canceled it, but they didn't.
It is something about that studio art style for me that just don't sell me on their game.
Yeah, their art style is different. I thought Redfall, I like the ambience, the city itself. I love it was autumn time. I like being able to go into houses and loot, but the actual character models did look kind of
I like that crazy world though, with all the frozen stuck stuff and all that.
I love the world, man. I really did.
It had potential. It did.
Yo, I actually was talking to my boy on Saturday, and we were talking about Redfall. We're on Discord. We're talking about it. It was like, okay, you know what? Let's try the patch. Let's play together. We downloaded the game. I downloaded both the game on my PC and the console. But at the same time, I got it right here, right next to each other. I'm comparing and seeing, what the game was gonna do. They put the patch for the console, 60 FPS. The game is super smooth. It looks clean, but there's still something about that game that does not grab me. And like me, there's many. It doesn't grab because
it's the enemy type. That's
I don't know if it's the enemy type. I don't know if it is the gunplay. I don't know if it is the actual concept of the whole game and what you're doing in the game. I think a lot of people were expecting this game to be like Cyberpunk 2077 and be like, okay, boom, like the Phoenix rising from the ashes. Oh my God, this is like, I don't know, like Battlefield or like one of those crazy story like Rainbow Six Siege that was shit for a long time, and then one day they did an update and everybody went crazy with it. That wasn't gonna happen because this game lacked character. Like the story, dude. They didn't even have the decency to put like what I mean, like motion capture or like CGI or nothing. It's just like basically like a comic. Not even like a comic book or nothing. It's just like people standing there frozen in time and some dialogue happening in the background. So that lacked character. You know what I mean? A lot of people were expecting a more complete game. A lot of people had in their minds that this game, Redfall, was going to be a AAA experience based on the trailers. And when we see all the, because they had nice animations. And, when they were showing the trailers, that they were doing the marketing for the game, and they were showing the game every now and again.
It looks gorgeous.
It looked super cool. I was like, oh my God, I'm into it. But then
there
what
was
happened?
A disconnection from what they showed to when you're there playing, and it kind of lacked a bit of soul. It kind of lacked a little bit of like the anticipation of getting into the story, because once you get deep into it, you're like, oh shoot, this is a good story in here, but you have to kind of like get through it to get to the story. And sometimes we don't have that kind of time, patience, and if it's not something that grabs us and captivates our attention, at this point in life when there's so many games out, it's not the best thing to have. It's not the best scenario.
And also I wanted to add the energy surrounding the game. Right, a lot of people talk shit, like what I mean. All of that shit goes into your head, and you're listening to everybody talk down on the game, and everybody, what I mean, talk down on the game. You see your boys, and you're like, oh, you want to play Redfall? They're like, oh, I don't want to play that shit because it's shit, this and that prevents you from enjoying the game. Yeah. So a lot of all of you bastards complaining about Arcane being dead. This is your damn fault. All of you people, all you content creators who decided to talk shit about a game and kill it, despite the fact that the game was bad. Okay, you know what? But let it go. We got Reforged Gaming making 2-hour-long streams about Redfall after the year of release. I forgot about Redfall. I was like, oh shit, let me go check out the patch. This motherfucker is out here making a 2-hour stream out of nowhere, talking down on Redfall. The same thing with Starfield. But you know what? Yeah. Starfield was so good that even though people talk a lot of shit, the game spoke by itself. You know what I'm saying? And don't nobody can talk shit about Starfield. And now when the 60 FPS patch drop, it's going to be another win for Xbox.
I was enjoying Redfall. I just got tired of getting kicked out. All my friends kept getting kicked.
I think Redfall was just a certain type of game for a certain type of person. I liked it. I don't have a problem with it, but it is what it is. Let me get a few more of these because I do have a question. I do want to kind of look at this from a different angle that everybody's talking about and see what you guys feel about it. Let me get Rangy Ford. Thank you both for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says, my bad, Dirt. J-Dub has a lisp. Those fucking
damn.
Thank you, brother. Brett Bingham says, thank you for being here. $5 super chat says, not leaving Xbox. Did people forget what happened on Friday with Helldivers 2? Sony doesn't care about neither the studio nor their customers. Bars.
Thank you.
JD Gamer. Oh, we already read that one, but thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Philly Gangster, my homie. Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Dope ass spawn profile picture. Dreamcast guy out here with his fake ass rage over these closures. Fuck out of here, taser face. Oh shit.
Taser
face. It's true. It's fake, bro. It's all fake. Boss Red, thank you, bro, for being here. Thank you for that for being a member for 2 months, man. I appreciate you. Says Xbox closes studios. Don't worry, we're getting Sega and Crystal Dynamics. PlayStation closes studios. This might be our last console generation. These are the realities of what it is.
It
right?
is true. We're talking about PlayStation that barely has any studios. If they shut down a studio or start letting people go, we have a problem, right? What's left? I'm wondering right now, what's left, right?
Thanks.
This is not a situation for Xbox.
Cage Feeler, thank you, bro, for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says Remedy equal DOOE. I don't know what that means. Doe? Dead on.
I don't know.
Oscar. Ears? I have no idea. I don't know where that come from. AW2 first game pre-ordered full money. I mean, maybe dope. Dope, maybe. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
You just put an O instead of a P equal dope. I fucking
crack the code, baby.
Thank you,
my
man.
Genius.
All right, and then Call Weed. Thank you, brother, for that $5 super chat. Says guys said Xbox fans won't hold Xbox management accountable like they swept Odyssey cancellation under the rug. What exactly are we supposed to do? Cry and send death threats to management.
Send out tweets on every 5 to 7 minutes.
How you should feel.
Okay. Since you want to go there, people that are preaching this on the Sony bandwagon, the only people that complained about the problems that Sony gave them were on PC. Y'all said nothing when you're only with only 800,000 people. 3 million people complained, and it put you in your place. You don't ever complain about anything that Sony did, but the PC people said, nope, not going to tolerate it.
They got bitch out by PC. The homie Spartan 661, man. Thank you, bro, for being here. Thank you for being a member for 4 months. Says, I understand being a butcher and my time trimming the fat, but the fat brings flavor. On the other hand, it's bad for you in the long run. Get a checkup. Listen, that's what it is, man. They have too much prime steak to worry about the fat. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's cool. Go ahead and try these things out, but if they fail, it's like, well,
listen, like Dirt said earlier, he said they wanted Xbox to manage. They wanted Phil to go out there and manage. He's managing.
This is management. This is what it looks
management.
like.
Who's gonna manage?
Make the tough decisions.
Exactly. Called Weed, man. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Says he can't tell you what Odyssey was, by the way. Nobody knows what that shit was.
Right.
The homie Sir X-Men, $5 super chat. They don't show Perfect Dark. Shut down the initiative. God damn it, Sir X-Men.
I told you.
It's been almost 5 years. I think that company's a waste of money, not the other two facts. Let's see what they do, bro. JD Gamer, man, thank you for the $5 super chat. Says I bet Booty was doing his job and went over to Bethesda and saw that they were just fucking around. That the games were shit. And he was like, "We're not releasing that." That's what I said.
Right, they were doing the game for 6 years at that point, and they needed like 2 more years or something. They canceled that shit.
Yep. Yeah.
Agreed.
Facts. We're running through it. It's gonna be quick. Machine XP, thank you both for $5 super chat, man.
What's up, baby?
It's criminal. There won't be a Hi-Fi Rush sequel. Never played, but it's a shame. What a shame. Never wanted to play it though. No, thank you, bro. Thank you, Machine.
This is why they Sony PlayStation fanboys are mad, because Hi-Fi Rush actually went to the PlayStation. So now they, you know what I mean? Phil Spencer was probably like, you know what? Fucking kill him. That's not giving shit. These ponies can eat ass and get out of here.
Oh damn!
Don't you know it's history?
What's wrong with
games?
Some people like doing that, bro.
Games
Some
go to
like
PlayStation to die. Games go to PlayStation to die.
Listen,
Fire.
you
Look,
gotta blame, you gotta blame Sony
Cliffy
for Hi-Fi
B
Rush
learned
dying.
his lesson.
Okay,
Cliffy B learned his lesson. Come on.
You know what? I don't want to get into it because that's the question I'm going to ask you guys, and then I want to talk about it. But we're running through it now. Just
Let's
stop
go.
with the shit. Brett Bigham, thank you, brother, for that $5 super chat, man. Appreciate you. Says people will forget they let Toys for Bob go independent 2 months ago. There's a reason they closed these studios. They had nowhere left to go for money.
All right.
No, I
You
told
ain't
you the
wrong, man.
reason for Toys for Bob. Remember that, CW.
Yep. Yeah, I mean it works. I think that's exactly what they're doing. JD Gamer, man, thank you, brother, for
JD,
being here.
what's up,
Thank you for the $5
baby?
super chat. Says, where were all the podcasts and news articles when Sony was closing studios? Where? Right here, bro. Right here. You know where they were. You know where. Right
you
here.
already
And
know,
there,
baby.
right there. Boom,
You
boom,
already know.
and the other, where is he? Right. Everybody on this fucking panel was talking about it, bro. That's where it is. Where were all the podcast news when it was closing studios? Am I going to need to start a podcast dedicated to this shit? Seriously. No, bro. You know where we at. You know where we at. Cage Filler, man. Thank you, brother, for that $2 super chat. Pony's gonna have a bonfire and dance naked about it. They're fucking clowns.
Chief.
Thank you for that $2 super chat. Doodle CMoney, Dirt
Thank
Spitting
you.
Facts all day. Thank you,
Thank
fam.
you, love.
Appreciate you. Bounty, the homie.
What's
Thank
up,
you, brother, for
baby?
being a member for 4 months, man. Appreciate you. Bottom line, we all know why this happened. Money. Until we have our own money on the line, shut up, uni, blood, clot, mouth. Can you do the bow? There you go.
Get it.
Beautiful.
You already know.
Pomoro, man. Thank you. Well, I mean, you're dropping bars, dude. Bounty, you know, that's exactly what it is. It's all about cash. And if it's not bringing in cash, then it don't need to take more cash. You know what I'm saying? That's not how they do it. Pomoro, man. Thank you for that $2 Canadian, man. Says, fuck factions. That's ponies and fake dudes on Twitter. Yo, facts.
Shout out to Canada. What's up, baby?
Click the motherfucking click. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says, Ray, look up. Stop trying to reach the floor. Damn. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Bounty, back again, man.
Bounty,
Appreciate
what's
you, brother.
up?
Thank you for that $10 super
Thank
chat. Says, we
you.
eat together, we laugh together, we cry together, and fight among each other. But if you leave the family, you're not a real family member. So don't come back. Xbox for life. Enough respect to the Xbox family. Facts, bro.
Get it.
Bars. Facts, bro.
Yes.
That's exactly what it is.
You already know.
Spartan661, man. Thank you, brother, for
Thank
being
you,
here. Thank you for
love.
that $10 super chat. Says, Boom has 5 shows during the week, 1 for every day. He is able to do it because of his situation. I don't see any other podcast doing what he does. Don't TTS about Boom. He's an amazing podcaster. No, I don't think we want
TTS in the
shit about Boom.
That's the same what it called in my show. So why y'all talking about Boo? Are you a Boo stand, man?
We were giving him praise today. I don't know what y'all talking about.
Boom's a homie. I'm on a show on Thursdays. You know what I'm saying?
I see one of the ones in the chat already.
But no, I think he's confusing it because we were saying about the fact that Boom was pumped about the amount of people
numbers
he had in there when you got YouTube and Twitter. You add them together, you had like 2,100.
Which
we
is
were just
great.
saying
We're
that
saying how unfortunate it is
it
that
happens
it's
on bad
news for
when it's
Xbox,
bad news,
right?
it's the ponies coming over there to see it.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
Exactly.
That's all they're talking about. We weren't talking shit about Boom. Boom's the fucking homie.
Yeah. Boom, cool.
Game Shark.
What's up,
Thank you, brother,
baby?
for the $5 super chat, man. Says, if this was about money and sales, why didn't they close them before the quarterly report? Because it wasn't. This was about production and efficiency. Exactly.
You
They saw
already
it and they
know.
were like, yo, this shit ain't right, bro. It ain't right.
Fire.
It's not looking good. I'm telling you, they went over there, they showed them their prototype or whatever the fuck they're working on, and they're like, that shit is booty. That's what you came up. We gave you a year. How long Redfall been out? 2 years? A year?
No, it came out last year. It came out last May.
It's been like 1 year. I know because IGN reported on it. And they were like, 1 year, and we still haven't seen the DLC. Like, IGN just did not give a damn about these games. So shut up.
Yeah, so we gave you a year. You barely fucking got this patch out.
It came out the same year as Starfield, didn't it?
Yeah.
It came out last year. No, it was last year.
So
last May,
I'm
actually.
sure years go by fast when you get old. Sorry.
It's true. They showed them a prototype. They didn't like it. And they were like, you know what? We're done. Bounty, man. Thank you both for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says, who was making Blade? Arcane Leon. That's still alive. Arcane is still fine and well. It's just the shitty side of it that got thrown away.
They're the same ones that did the Dishonored series and also Deathloop.
Exactly. Which was nominated for multiple games.
Deathloop wasn't for everybody, but I liked it.
So that being said,
shout out to Mav. I see you in the chat. Welcome.
Mav, what's good?
Mav, what's up, player?
What up, Mav?
All right. So my question is this. Okay. My question is simple. Game Pass.
Oh,
This
boy.
has been a topic of what I am been seeing, that fucking the games failed because of Game Pass. Hi-Fi Rush failed because of Game Pass. I just have a question. When they took Hi-Fi Rush and put it on PlayStation, did it also fail because of Game Pass? That's all I want to know. Dirt, go ahead, bro. Tell me what's going on.
I don't know. People like they have a thing for Starfield and they have a thing for Game Pass. Those two things always come up, no matter the situation. Anything negative Xbox, they bring up Starfield. They
How
bring
does
up
Game
Game Pass.
Pass work?
Listen, man. Game Pass is still a huge part of Xbox moving forward. Trust me, it's a huge part of Xbox moving forward, man. People they look at engagement with Game Pass. Engagement means a lot with Game Pass. Some of those games didn't have a lot of engagement. We mentioned Hi-Fi Rush. Every achievement I got was a rare achievement. No, it's not Game Pass fault. What kind of stupid crap is that? No, of course not, man. This is a decision they made, and it's not because of Game Pass. If anything, like Game Pass is something they're focusing on, and they want to make it even more attractive than it already is right now. Some of the moves they're making could be because of Game Pass restructuring. I mean, like some of the restructuring is because of Game Pass. Trust me, it is.
Dirt, real quick. When you think you said you played the game like a week later, right?
Yeah.
And you were still popping the rare achievements. I'm pretty sure if you go right now and play the game and pop an achievement, it'll probably still be rare. But
yeah,
think about this for a second. They came out and told us they had like 3 million players. If 3 million players weren't able to pop, like if 500,000 of them weren't able to pop these achievements, like, you know what I'm saying? Like these people played.
That could have been a bunch of them on PC. That could have been a bunch of players on PC.
I mean,
too,
that's also true.
Yeah,
that's also true.
I think it being a rhythm game hurt them also. Them describing it as a rhythm game, because you play the game, there was some parts that was rhythm, but them describing it as a rhythm game, I think kind of hurt a little bit. People are like, I don't want to play no damn rhythm game. I don't want to play that shit.
That's niche.
Yeah, niche. But
the thing is that they see, like, this is what these people don't realize. This is the shit that's so stupid. Okay. Yes. Game Pass takes away from sales, right? On Xbox, right? Sure. Of course. It makes sense, right? But what they don't realize is that Xbox sees the numbers, okay? So if they saw a bunch of people on that game for weeks or a few, like, just playing the shit out of that game, then they would be like, oh, wow, look at how popular it is on Game Pass. They count both differently. If they're selling the game, they want to see what it does sell, but they want to see how many people are interacting with the game. And what we can tell is that 3 million people went ahead and fucking downloaded it at some point or another. And yeah, you're saying on PC that's also a good amount that might have been there. True. But even then, it still didn't go ahead, and they didn't play enough of the game so that these achievements would not be rare, right? As a collective.
Yes.
Right? So Xbox looking at it like, okay, people downloaded, they were excited to play it. They played it, and guess what? They didn't care for it as much as the people who loved it or liked it do, right? Like, it's very easy to make the idea that this looks so dope and, oh my God, this game is so great between people who enjoy it, right? But the majority of people, they just don't show up for those games, man. They're looking for bigger experiences from a first party. Indie studios make indie games, and they're successful for them because they actually have small budgets, and when they barely sell, they still can make something. When big studios go ahead and make indie type games, that's a risk, man. It's a risk no matter how you cut it. It just costs them more money to do this shit, and it's not worth it when they're looking at it and people are not showing up to go ahead and fucking like play the shit. You know what I'm saying?
Well, remember, this game was also a one last thing. So it was just, at the showcase. So it was just an automatic download for people the same day. So, maybe there's no advertising with the game or nothing like that. If they had advertised, it might have helped the game a little bit more, but it was just a sudden drop, and there were probably so many other things happening around at that time for games, that we were all still playing.
How come everyone who's complaining about this, why don't they all go and to support the situation? Maybe if they all go buy Hi-Fi Rush right now, everybody, let's go buy Hi-Fi Rush right now. Maybe
Ponies
Microsoft
included
will be like, oh, look, they do actually like the game.
if you want the second one. Yes,
Ponies don't have $40. What are you talking about?
Oh my god. Dirt, man, I know it's been a
Dirt, it's been a pleasure.
Yeah, I gotta get out of
Thank
here,
you for
man.
rocking out.
Appreciate you guys. That's it, man. Listen, we still gonna TTS. We're still gonna have a lot of fun. So I thank you guys. I'll talk to you. I gotta hit you guys up about coming on my show soon.
Oh, that's awesome.
All right, guys. Thank you. Peace out, everybody.
Have
hey, yo, Ray,
have a
you
good show
TOS.
tomorrow with
I see you Monday, Dirt, for my time slot on WBG.
I'm too old for Dirt. I'm too old for Dirt show. He ain't got nobody over 50 over there.
No, I'm almost at the end of 50, bro. So, all right, y'all. I'll talk to you guys. Thank you.
Thank you, Dirt. Thank you for rocking out.
Appreciate you. Oh my god. But yeah, so obviously Dirk got his bars off on it, and we were kind of joking on it. But Demo, what do you think with this Game Pass situation? Is Game Pass the fucking the devil? Is it killing the games? Is that what's happening? What's going on?
What happened is, bro, that a lot of people hating on Game Pass and jealous because on Xbox we got the one thing that they all wish they had on Sony PlayStation, a good subscription service, which they don't, bro. We eating good. They been adding a lot of games on Game Pass, bro. I was just, right now I was just shaking, bro, and it's insane, man. The amount of games that come to Game Pass and the amount of games that are coming to Game Pass, like day after day, week after week. It's just like crazy. I can't even keep up, bro. It's just like, what am I gonna play next? You know what I'm saying? Just open Game Pass and play whatever the hell you want. It's just way too many options. Too good of a deal. So there's no reason why you should be hating on it. Also, I mean, come on. It's just like what was the last time that they measured how many Game Pass users we had? Well, like 35 million, some shit like that. Let's say
35. I think was the last one they said.
Yeah, at $10, what are we talking? Like $300 million a month? Come on, is that not sustainable? Come on, and a lot of the games that are on Game Pass are first party because for all the Fallouts, Halo, the Halo Master Chief Collection, all the Gears, that's first party. So they're not paying anybody to get those games over there. Like you're not gonna tell me that they're paying for like indie games that are like, you know what I mean, double A games, like I don't know, 30 million a month to keep it on Game Pass. That's not what they're paying. You know what I mean? They making good deals. It's not stupid. You know what I'm saying? And people only want to count the Game Pass Ultimate. They don't want to count the PC part of Game Pass that also utilizes Game Pass. A lot of people from PC utilize Game Pass. Every fool that I see on Twitter with a ROG Ally and with a Steam Deck, they got Game Pass. You know what I mean? A lot of these people, a lot of these ponies talking about like You know, I think I tweeted something about it. Like Xbox is shit. We're gonna leave X. Well, you pussies, because why don't you, like, end your membership, your Game Pass membership, get your Xbox, throw it against the wall, and I wanna see it. I was talking to some of these ponies online. They were like, "Oh, Xbox is a shit." I was like, "Yeah, like you say you hate your Xbox. I wanna see you. Grab your Xbox, throw it against the wall to see if you really got the balls." You know what I mean? Because they all go ahead and keep their Xbox. Team Dog, he the other day he posted a video of him buying the PlayStation and how many PlayStation little gadgets he got. What was next to the PlayStation? An Xbox Series X was sitting right there next to the PlayStation. So if you went to PlayStation, why didn't you throw away your Xbox? Because Xbox got the fire. Xbox got the fire coming. They know what's up, so they're not gonna throw away. That's the only console that is actually producing game this year.
I thought
You know what I mean?
PlayStation had the fire. Poof.
What fire? The only fire they caught is
It
with Final
burns up.
Fantasy 16.
It overheats. It overheats. That's the
It
fire.
did. It did. So
Bro,
this
yeah.
is so okay. So
Crazy.
this is the thing, right? So Game Pass, obviously, again, the reason I bring it up is because that's what a lot of these dudes are out here talking about. They blame me. Like I said, I put out a tweet and all these people, oh, it's on Game Pass. That's why it died. It's on Game Pass. Blah 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 blah. Listen, we know that Game Pass is fucking a crazy amount of money that comes in every single month for Microsoft. There's not even a debate or discussion on this shit, right? Like the shit is
400
just
million. 400 million.
yeah, like it's stupid money that they're making over there. Okay, you gotta it just has to be understood. Xbox has gone up in the world for Microsoft. Okay, Microsoft now looks at it as a pillar in a big way, right? Not too long ago, it surpassed fucking Windows that month or whatever it was. Like it was literally one of the highest, profit things that they have at Microsoft. They're not going to let it fail. That being said, okay, at the end of the day, they have to go ahead and do what's best for the future of the rest of the studios that they have. Again, listen, you have to this is what I don't get. Like Phil went ahead and put that game on PlayStation. That's how much he was trying to see if he can give this game a shot. If it just was because of Game Pass that it was stopping people from buying this game. It was not. It was not. It's whatever. It doesn't matter if you personally like a game. There's plenty of games out there that you like that are not the biggest games in the world. It just is what it is. Nobody bought that shit on PlayStation. All that showed Microsoft was that franchise, as good as the one game was, it was a singular game. It wasn't a franchise. Okay. It's a game that came out. It was good, but it wasn't a franchise. That just is what it is, right?
Yep.
But he did what he could to try to give it a chance.
Yep.
At the end of the day, I'd rather them take the money that they were wasting on these people. Remember, man, these are studios. However many people are in there, they got payroll, salary that they got to pay all these fucking people. If they're not going to do what Microsoft needs them to do, it's a waste of fucking money for Microsoft. In that, if you read Matt Booty's email, he tells you that this is not them using less money. Closing these people.
It's an echo for some reason, right?
Oh, my echo. I hate this shit. I don't know why it happened. Because there's a pony in the chat somewhere.
Yeah. There was a pony in the chat earlier.
I hope they snipe them. But it's for them to take this money and waste it on shit that is not going to work out. I'd rather them take that money and invest it in the other studios that are doing something that matter. Blade is the other Arcane game. Now there's only Arcane. I'm so glad we can go back to saying Arcane, right? We don't need to say Arcane Leon. There's only one Arcane now. So now we're good. So Arcane, 100%. First of all, Arcane Austin, some of those people moved on to another studio in Bethesda or Xbox. So only some people were let go, but that was close. But now, like, Blade is going to get more money. He said it. He wants to put the money on the higher priority games, the shit that is going to be more likely to succeed, because that's why they make all this shit for, is to succeed. It's to succeed, man. I'm telling you, indie games, there's plenty of indies out there making indie games. You know what I'm saying? Let them live in that world. Let Xbox pivot and get stronger in delivering the bigger games that we fucking been waiting
Let's not
for.
forget how much money they've invested, right? Yes, their
Yeah,
numbers are
bro.
up, but come on, they need to be higher, and they're not here to go ahead and waste more money. They want those profits to keep on going up. And if there's a studio that has a failed game or a game that didn't do as well, and Phil has explored every other avenue, what is there left to do, right? Invest on what, part 2, so it's not bought again? It's ridiculous.
Yes, sir. Facts. Like, agreed. Ray, what do you think about the whole thing with Game Pass? Because obviously, I mean, I think we could all, like, are we all on the same page now that when Phil said he was putting the games on PlayStation, that it was literally to see if they would do well? Because I think it's pretty clear now that
to save.
they closed the studio after he put it over there, and
People
they
wanted
didn't do
to
shit.
act like he was feeding us bull crap. And it's like, he literally said, we want to see if we can bring in money to make another game.
Facts. So, Ray, what do you think, man?
Let's quick. It was a Game Pass fault. It's not a thing. If it was Game Pass fault, it would have been something before this. It would have been canceled. So why would we just start at? Or studio closing? Why would we just start now? Game Pass is one of those things that've been helping developers, especially the indie developers. Shit, it helped Hi-Fi Rush. Think about it, if Hi-Fi Rush had a regular release date. We did the regular whole marketing thing and put it out, right? It wasn't at that what was it at?
January. It was at the January.
Yeah, whatever they want to call it, that thing.
The developer direct that they do.
Yeah, the developer direct. Do we think that game would have did better as just a regular game that's not in Game Pass? Like, it is like they called that game. I think somebody tried to call it the spiritual successor to we were just talking about Jet Set Radio yesterday. They tried to call it the spiritual, and it's not. It's not what that is. And it is similar, similar art style and things like that, but the thing about it is, a lot of these guys, when stuff like this happens, like a studio closes, they always trying to find something else that's negative. Like I said earlier, people start bringing up Turn 10. They brought up Game Pass is the reason. They brought up a whole bunch of a list of stuff, because when it rains for Xbox, it pours. It's always, they go to the extreme. I heard people today, oh, Xbox is a joke. Tagging Phil, tagging Satya, tagging Xbox. But they disappointed though. I'm just disappointed, but y'all jokes. Yeah, you could be disappointed. You can be, what you call it, you can be bummed out that people lost their job. That's all cool, right? But after you send out your 6-7 tweet of talking about how they a joke and they didn't have to do this and all this stuff, like, okay, then I start looking at you like, okay, I didn't say nothing for a whole tag and Phil. Yeah, I see. One of the people that said they were disappointed tag Phil in it. That was in the chat. Since you want to say I disrespected you, I didn't disrespect you. If people know when I disrespect them, I'm super blunt, super aggressive. So you will know if I disrespect you. It's no sugarcoat with me. So when you say, when you start tagging people like that, because the last thing with all my shenanigans, right? You never see me tag Phil. I don't even tag Dirt. Like, I wish you was still here. I don't even tag Dirt in all my escapades, because they got nothing to do with it. Like, if I'm disappointed, you might get 1, 2, 3, maybe 1, 2 tweets and be like, oh, that's fucked up. people shouldn't have lost their job, which they shouldn't. But it's a way to go to critique something, and it's a way to throw people in the mud, and it's a way to jump on this hate bandwagon that we see every other month. It's starting to be like they want to be mad at something, and it's not just the guy in the chat. He's just one of them. They're every they a lot of the people, like it's a lot of people that I'm in DMs with. I like, hey, let me know now, because anybody can get it. Let me know, do I have to get it? And they were like, nah, I'm good. I'm like, oh, okay, because I've seen what you put out also. So I hate the fair weather people. The fair weather, like I said, 10 toes down. Like you got to with me or against me. And a lot of these people, I can't rock with that. I can't rock with playing both sides. Like you mad just now? I'm gonna shit on Redfall for a month, but they shouldn't close the studio. Don't close. I'm like, you just sit on it for the last year. You just told me a day ago how shit that game was. And now you bleeding the heart for it that they closed the studio. I don't want, like I said, I hope all those guys like let's use Arcane Austin, right? Arcane Austin, in Austin in general, it's a lot of developers, a lot of indie, a lot of big studios. I think Gearbox down there. It's a lot of places that they could find a job. I think ZeniMax got something else down there also. Like, but as we said, that studio was gutted already. A lot of those people left. Some of those people are getting, the ones that was actually the one they feel that was doing their job are getting,
reassigned.
Yeah.
The Arcane Austin, they took the good ones and they kept them, and then they closed the studio, got rid of the whack
the
ones.
Tango one is the one that everybody has the stickler with, right? And it comes from people want to get this foothold in Japan which I never really totally understood. I'm not going as far as demo flow, but I never totally understood, because Japan is now back in the day in the 90s and stuff. Like, okay, I understand why you wanted a studio in Japan and had that foothold, but these days, a lot of those Japanese games don't do as well, especially on the Xbox. So we just talking about Xbox here. So it didn't, like, Square Enix don't even show up on Xbox.
They're not even that good. They're not even doing that good on Japan.
But even before now, a lot of studios, like I think Phil and Sarah, they've been going to Japan and everything to try to foster that relationship with it. But a lot for the longest, those studios have made me feel like I shouldn't even want you over here in the first place, because you didn't want to be over here. Like, you didn't want me to play your shit. So when you come over here now, I look at you sideways. So now with the Tango thing, like I said, that's an Xbox studio, so I'm gonna feel some type of way about it. But it's a way it's a way that I express how I feel. And we're like, okay, that's fucked up. I wish they didn't lose their job. Then me going AWOL ape shit and like, let's burn Xbox down and all the studios gonna close. Like, that's not how I rock. And I can't rock with people like that. I can't rock with that. But that's how I kind of feel about it.
Facts. I mean, that's literally what it is. At the end of the day, as much as they want to make this a thing, it's just a thing because they want to make it that way.
It will not be a thing next week. I promise you, by the end of next week, they will not be talking about it.
It's just wild, because look, I get it, man. Like, I understand, let's put it this way. If it wasn't for these people who want to go so hard and make it this big doom and gloom shit about Xbox, we would actually just had this as a news item today, right? It would have just been a news item and we would have been talking about other shit that went on, like PlayStation's bullshit that happened over the weekend, right? We would have just had it as a news item and talked about, damn, sucks that these people got laid off. Hope everything turns out okay for them. At least they kept Roundhouse Studios, right? They absorbed that into Elder Scrolls. At least they're keeping some people from Arcane Austin, right? So not everybody left. Alpha Dog, bro, they're not even an Xbox studio. You know what I'm saying? Like, they make mobile games and they made a fine one. Actually, the Gears game was pretty dope. Or I'm sorry, the Mighty Doom was pretty dope.
Game, I actually played it.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, it was pretty dope. But at the end of the day, I stopped playing it. I don't know if you guys kept playing it, but I stopped.
I didn't know it was out.
Yeah, exactly.
It's pretty cool, actually. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's not bad, but it's a mobile game, and
Yeah.
you know what? They got King now, so they don't even need to worry about that shit. If the shit don't work, keep it moving. And it's like, what else were they gonna make next? You know what I'm saying? So they got rid of them, right? That's done. And then who's the other one? Tango, right? But Tango, we already know, man. Like, the people were leaving. The Shinji Mikami left, and he started taking the people, and they made a game that nobody bought.
Yep.
I mean, this all just makes sense. You know what I'm saying? So it doesn't need to be the doom and gloom. It doesn't need to be the shit show about it. If it was just simple, like, man, this sucks, then we could have had a nice regular show. But no, this had to go crazy because of the way they want to frame it, dude. Like, they don't know. Like, these. Listen, I don't know if these Xbox dudes, they do it with bad intentions or good intentions. I don't know what. Right?
I don't think they. I don't think all of them have. Like I said, I'm about to get in trouble.
Just fucking say it.
You know, when like it's like a 13-year-old girl did her first period. That's how they act. A lot of them act to me.
Yep.
They act like they can't control it. Like, they don't know how to just have an emotion. Like let your ball drop.
Keep it to themselves.
Yeah, not even just keep it to you. You don't even have to keep it to yourself. You can express it in a way that it don't sound like you're whining and crying and bitching for a whole goddamn hour. I promise I put my right hand to the man. My whole plan for the day wasn't to be on this show. I'm gonna tell you something. I never asked to be on nobody's show. I literally hit C-Money up. I like, hey, I seen Dirk going to learn. I like, hey, C-Money, you got a spot. Let me on today, because I never asked to be on nobody's show. And
we're happy you did, Ray. We're happy to have you here.
And thank you. But the thing about it is, when they have emotions, and I don't think they know how to control emotions, because I understand that gaming, when we were growing up, it was a kid thing. I get it, but you gotta learn. You're an adult now. You gotta learn how to like verbalize yourself in a way that it don't sound like you're crying. And then, like, even the people that, because you gotta think about it. People like for me, C D Money, even what's the name in the chat? It's people out here. They watch what we do, right? And they're gonna ride with us regardless, right? So if they see us cry and bitch and moan, they gonna feel like, oh, they must be right, because that's Ray. That's he literally tells himself he's right all the time. So the whole thing, though, these people, like, people, you influencing people. We had a whole
thing. That's the thing.
And then you have these media sites. That's my other thing that I meant to bring up. They purposely sometimes put the wrong headline for clickbait. They said
it's not a wrong headline. That's the exact headline that they wanted.
That's what they meant to do.
They did it on purpose. Like, they closed 4 studios, which is not true. That's not what happened.
It's not.
But
it's not. Some people are staying. Some people are going.
They closed 3 studios, and 1 got absorbed. And then the 1 studio they closed,
it really didn't have that many people. It really didn't have that many. And most of them are going to work somewhere in Xbox anyway.
Bro.
Yep.
It's insane. And look, Ray, this is what happened. These guys, what they want is point support. They want the PlayStation guy to go to the channel and like their videos and like the stuff and like their posts. And they also want the Xbox guy to go ahead and do the same. But how you cannot play for both teams? It's impossible. You're always gonna have a preferred platform to play on. So the best thing that you can do is to keep it real. Like I did. I went ahead, made a video talking about the damn thing. I wasn't crying. I just wasn't happy. Look, damn, that sucks. Because you know what I mean? Not me. Because if you look at my gaming time, and I'm not here to cap, I play High Five Rush for like 2-3 hours. That's it. I'm not out here
I'm the
capping
same.
and saying that I love like all these people, like Geoff Keighley crying about Toys for Bob, and Geoff Keighley never in his life grabbed the controller to play Crash and un carajo. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not here to cap. I didn't really enjoy that game that much. And it's not because it's done now. It's because it's a reality. It's a game that some people like. And I, from a gamer's perspective, can tell you the game is good, well done, but it did not, you know what I mean? It's not for me. It's not for whole lot of a bunch of
A
people.
lot of people.
The music in the game is not for everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
And maybe if they had done it with like hip hop or in another
Yes.
ambience, more urban.
I like the rock
you know,
music. I'm sorry. That was
I
cool
know
with me.
I liked it, but not everybody did. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
I mean, but you're not. But that's why music games are fucked, because you're only going to
Exactly.
get the people who like that music. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
If it would have been hip hop, I probably would have rocked through the whole thing.
Dude, that's still
But
playing
Exactly.
rock.
I didn't really care
Come
for
on.
It was like Wu-Tang. If it was like, I don't know, some Jada Fab or some like West Coast shit, I would have probably played that more and be like, damn, I'm rocking with this game. I'm really liking it. But the type of music is not for everybody. I know a lot of people love rock and roll, but rock and roll on the headphones for 4 or 5 hours, you cannot tolerate that. And I used to hang out with
If you
like
don't
real
like it,
rockers
you know what I'm
and
saying?
go to these concerts and shit, and they used to go crazy and break their necks to that music, and I used to go hang out with them, and I understand rock, but it's not everybody can go ahead and put themselves in that situation. And that's one of the reasons why the game, you know what I mean? I'm not saying the music was bad. I'm just saying that it wasn't for everybody. That's
it limits
one
it. It limits it. It's a
Well, the
niche
same
game.
experience happened for
Niche
me,
game.
CMoney. Do you remember we did a gameplay?
Yep.
I was so freaking excited because they didn't necessarily, or I don't know if I missed it, they didn't disclose this whole hit to the beat and all this nonsense that was a part of the game. The game is stunning, right? I thought it was so freaking creative. And so
Perfect,
I was like, yo,
unflawed.
let's go get it, right? And as soon as you have to, because listen, I can dance, I love a good beat, but I don't play freaking instruments. So that was aggravating for me, that instead of going over there and kicking ass, I had to listen to the music, and at the same time the beat drop, I had to hit. It wasn't for me. But I went in it because I was like, yo, this game looks amazing. It looks dope. I didn't know that was the situation that had to be taking place. Then we find out that you can remove that, but then I
Well, it's
felt
like
like
an
I was,
easy mode.
yes, there's like an
That
easy
auto
mode, and I
does
felt
it.
like I was kind of like cheating out of the experience, and it just
So it's like,
turned
why
me
even
off
do it?
completely. Didn't
Yeah,
want
it's
to
like,
keep
why even do
going.
it? I
Yes,
saw that.
but it's true. This game, as great as it was and as well made as it wasn't for everyone. And if the sales aren't there, it is what it is.
And look, and it's easy to try to throw Microsoft under the bus for this game, but understand this game was already being made.
Yes.
They did not green light this game. Xbox did not say like, yo, this game is gonna be it. You know what I'm saying? They let them ride, but the alternative would have been to cancel the game, right? So they let them ride and say, well, let's see what happens. And you know what? Nothing happened. All right. It set the world on fire. The homie gamer by choice, man. Thank you, brother, for being here, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says people need to watch what's put out in social media, because if you keep saying fire Phil or I am done with Xbox, if Microsoft close Xbox, don't cry foul.
Exactly.
Gamer by choice. That's exactly what
Yeah.
Ray was kind of alluding to, and that's what I was gonna say as well. It's like, yo, like, dude, you're putting this shit out here. Like, understand, you're not talking to. All right, this is the way I always used to say it, right? Like, there's such a thing as like when you're with your family, right? And you're with your family, your cousins, ain't nobody else there except your family, right? You might say something or flip out on them or do some shit, right? Like, or scold them or say some shit, right? But when you're outside, right, with other people in the world, you got your family's back, right? You're not gonna bitch out your family in front of the world. You do that shit behind closed doors, right? That's the problem with this, where they want to bitch Microsoft out. outside of the world, right, in front of everybody, and they act like there might not be any repercussions to that, and they think that there's just well, we got to say what we believe.
Well, see,
And it's
money,
like,
there's
bro, not
also
everything is
a
worth
certain
saying.
way of saying what you feel, right? It doesn't necessarily have to be the end of the world. The idea of like, this is a business, right? And they're making business decisions that we don't necessarily have all the facts for. But if you really think about it and you see what's going on, what they've said, the moves that they're making, it makes sense, right? And so for that to happen, and then on top of it, it's the crying and emotional idea that, listen, they're going to close every studio. It's the end of the world. Xbox is going third party. Like, it's a bit much.
Yeah.
Listen,
Nah.
you're right, right? Like, that's 100% what
And
it
I
is.
think what you're getting to is processing the situation rather than just reacting to the
Yeah, like
situation,
chill a
right?
little bit, right? Like, if you think about Xbox's situation, right? Like, you love it. Let's just say you're out here, you're talking all this stuff because you love Xbox, right? That's why, right? That's why you're saying this. Okay. Let's rewind time to Xbox One generation in the beginning and the clusterfuck that happened. We know for a fact that Xbox was in a position where it might have been shut down. Okay. We know this to be true. Phil Spencer takes over, convinces Satya, let's go ahead and get into this. Phil has been busted ass. Now, remember, before they needed consoles to be sold. That was the point, right? Xbox One generation was about console sales, right? Let's get those console sales up. Oh, 1 million sales, right? They announced that shit. Okay. Remember, during Xbox One time, it was about sales. Satya let Phil Spencer keep this shit going. He did a lot of great things for gamers. Okay. He did a lot of great things for gamers in the time. But let's be real. Outside of when he brought in, not even when he brought in Game Pass, when Game Pass became what it came in, he bought these big studios. Before then, like, he's been rocking for a long time, and the console sales didn't change. Right. So as dope as he is and everything he did for us gamers, the console sales didn't fucking change. So to Satya and crew, this could very easily have been, Phil, man, listen, you came up to this point and you still didn't do it.
Yeah.
We're still not number one. We still didn't beat Sony, or at the fucking least, we still didn't bring them down a little bit. We didn't get there. If anything, right, they're just pacing the same as they were for Xbox One. I don't know if they're pacing higher or more, but it's not crazy. What are that? 25 something, 30 million fucking consoles sold, right? Xbox finished with like 40 or 45 or some crazy shit like that, right?
Yeah,
like,
but they're pacing in the right place, the money. They have
now with the
122
other things.
users, 122 million users. They had
agreed.
that in 2020, and it even went up higher. So they're making money. You got that amount of users in your ecosystem, you're making money. It
What
just
I'm
don't
saying
show.
is, obviously, we know they're making money. They're again, like I said, they beat Windows at a point for Microsoft, right? So the Xbox is making money. That's not a question. But the point is that they did not, in that time, get to where they were hoping to get to, right? That's why they changed the game, right? Like, just call a spade a spade. Like, if Xbox was the one selling fucking 50 something million, God, the echo, I know it's here, motherfucker. If Xbox was the one who was selling all these consoles and they were number one in that respect, and they were stomping the competition, I don't think we should be ignorant and believe that and keep that going.
Absolutely, man.
They're just a smart business. They saw that the game they were playing, they were not going to win. And instead of shutting shit down, they made big moves. They made money moves. And the money moves work.
They changed the game.
They changed the game. The problem is
Xbox been changing the games. I've been on Xbox Live for over almost 21 years. I've seen the innovation, dude. They're doing things.
Of course.
that
but it
people
never
don't
equaled
know.
console sales, right? It didn't equal the console sales. In 360, it did, but that was
Right, that was a
less
different beast.
Xbox.
Right.
That was
Yeah.
less them. Is more the fact that they jumped early and PlayStation shot themselves in the foot with their PlayStation 3. So
$600, get a
yeah,
second job.
the
Yeah.
combination got them there. But outside of that, it's like, dude, like you don't know the situation. So do you feel like if you did all this crying and Satya says, you know what, fuck it, Xbox is gone, is that good for you? Like, is that the W?
Or is it better for them to make adjustment where they need to see the numbers that they're okay having?
I'm not saying don't say anything.
But at
but
the end
like,
of the
don't-
day, C-Money, this is the bottom line. If a game is not selling, what are we going to do? Continue to throw money out the window? That makes no damn sense when it comes to a business. I'm sick and tired of people expecting Xbox because Microsoft is a $3 trillion company that, well, Xbox is supposed to just keep all their employees intact. This is not welfare. This is not a freaking charity case. If it's not working, people have to go. Yep. And these are things that happen on a daily with all the other companies, right? But we hold them to a higher standard. That's bullshit. Out of all these studios that they have and the amount of employees that they have, if these decisions had to be made, then it is what it is.
Big question. How many
games? I can see it and I can
Oh,
understand it, but we don't need to understand and see everything for it to make sense for the people that are investing their money.
Facts.
How many games out there come out and they don't sell? You know, how many?
So many.
A lot. Look
Millions.
at the Protocol game, the Callisto Protocol. It didn't sell that well.
Yep.
There's a whole bunch of other good games. I'm sorry that the little SpongeBob bubble game that didn't sell. You know, a lot of games.
By the way, Callisto, I love that game. That game was great.
After they fixed it,
I got the collector's edition.
Right after they fixed it with the patch, yes, because it had some saving issues. But the games fail. Either they're popular and they become good, or they sit back and just die and go into the bargain bin. We've all bought this back in the day that weren't that good and didn't sell. But, you know, now we have the opportunity to try some of these games out with Game Pass. So it's going to live or die on who likes it. This genre that Hi-Fi Rush made, some people liked it. It made them. And that's what Xbox gives you with the Game Pass. There are people that liked it. There are people that have games that nobody even knows about that on Game Pass that people like, that no one knows about. That's the option that Game Pass gives you. So for all these people that mock Game Pass and say it's a waste of time and money, it's good for the indie. Like Ray said, it's good for up-and-coming developers. How do you think Vampire Survivors got so big? How do you think it got so big? It got launched in Game Pass, and it blew everything out the water. Everybody was like, got to keep playing Vampire Survivor. That little one-stick game. So let's see how they buy a little $5 game on PlayStation when Vampire Survivor comes. Will they buy it? Will it bring them new revenue? You know? And then,
chances are somebody would buy it. It's a good game, man. It's cheap. So I mean, hopefully they fucking do it.
They don't even have $40 to buy a game. Come on now. You think they're gonna spend $5?
We know they don't buy much games over there for sure. The homie Bounty, man. Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for the $5 super chat.
Thank you so much.
Let's do the math. 35 million times $10 is 350 million. Now remember, that's only the base. You know, a lot of people have ultimate, so it's even more money than that. But you're right. Let's use that.
Actually, you can pay the $60 a year and get the whole year. You can. That's still your option. You can get it for the still $60 a year. You don't have to pay $10 a year for just the core. You don't have to.
Oh, for core, yeah. No, this is
right.
For
all you gotta do. Yeah, $10 a year is core.
Is it
just Game Pass core? It's core now, right? It's Game
What's
Pass. What's
regular
core.
Game Pass?
Regular Game Pass is core.
It's core now.
Right. You get a few of the games.
No, I know, but there's regular Game Pass and then there's ultimate. And then there's core.
Ultimate is 17. Core is 10. But
how much is
instead of paying The other one is PC, and the other one is for the people that just have a silver account, where they can get Game Pass for certain games, I think, if I remember correctly, but they just don't have online. They don't have the online features. Yeah. Now they can play Halo Infinite because it's a free game online.
So still $10. That $35 is just regular Game Pass. That's not core. Core is its own set of numbers. But this is 350 million times 12. That's $3.5 billion a year.
But think about the people who are just spending $60 like normal because they don't want the full Game Pass.
Oh yeah, but
there are still lots of people. There's 80 million people that still just have core. They don't want Game Pass, but they will actually go and buy some of the good games with cash. People forget about that all the time and not preach it. And when they look at it, they're like, you're right. Why don't we talk about this? No one talks about that.
All right. So he said 3.5 bill, and they came out and they said they spend $2 billion a year on Game Pass. Who is making money now?
So,
dude, and it's just gonna keep going higher. Again, they did that shit without many games. Like Starfield obviously was a big one, but outside of that, I mean, it's just what it is. Smart 661, man, appreciate you.
What's up, baby?
Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says I'm about to go Super Saiyan. All right. Well,
what the heck does that mean?
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I know what it means.
What does it mean?
He about to go ape shit.
Why? What's going on?
I don't know. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
I'm old and I never heard that phrase. That's new.
It's a Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Ball Z.
Oh,
yeah, I know what Super Saiyan means. I'm just trying to understand in what context.
You know, when he goes Super Saiyan, that means he leveled up and he about to whoop some ass.
Yeah, he mad.
Bring the pain, Spartan. Bring the pain, Spartan.
Somebody about to catch the beats.
Well, listen, I don't know what what's going on. He's gonna go Super Saiyan. But I appreciate you, man. Thank you so for being here. Listen, I think at the end of the day, we, at least here, right? What other people are doing out there, it is what it is. Okay. But I will say that I get tired of seeing the same bullshit happen every fucking time. I'm sick of it, man. I'm sick of it, and that's why, instead of doing a regular fucking show, we sat here for 3 hours talking about this shit that happened. Because it's crazy that we need to constantly have Xbox be put in this negative fucking light when they're just doing money moves to make shit better for you. You know what I'm saying? Like I saw your tweet, right? And I saw it. I liked it.
Which one? I did a whole bunch of them. So you
got the one that I saw about that you're taking receipts, right? That you're taking receipts on the showcase, right? Like right now, they want to sit here and make a big deal. They don't understand. They think that it's just, I'm just saying my thing, and that's cool, right? Say your thing, right? And it's all about how you say your thing, right? If you're just making a statement about what you feel, sure. But you start talking about fucking fire Phil, fucking get rid of this people, or what are they doing? Are they fucking stupid? They're not stupid, dude. They're a $3 trillion fucking company, man.
Do ponies even have a showcase this year?
How ignorant is it to say that?
It is.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna tell you this.
Can't say they're stupid.
The way stuff going, no matter how good that show is, they're gonna just make up a reason. Even if the show can be a perfect 10 out of 10, they're gonna make up a reason for something negative to come out of that week. They can show us a handheld, and they be like, "Oh, it's not fully 4K. It's not an OLED screen. I don't want to. It shouldn't be made, or they need to wait to next gen for to bring it out, or it's gonna be something. I don't know what it is, but it always the way stuff going is always something every other week. So it just one of those things.
Those people still rocking 1080p. That's crying.
No, I'm just that was just an example. That was just an example.
You know what's all right. You know what? You know what's the problem? This is the real issue. Okay, the real issue is that a lot of these people And this is fine, but a lot of these people, they want to be that they're not Xbox people. They're just gamers who game on Xbox, right? Like they're not Xbox people. They're just gamers who have an Xbox and that's where they play and that's it, right? And I think the problem is that some of these places make their their bones, or they have people who show up and make them something, are like the Xbox people, like the real Xbox community people who are like they're real Xbox people, and they go to these places and then they get blindsided by people who they thought were like real Xbox dudes. But when you look on Twitter and you see a bunch of ponies, I'm echoing, right? God damn it.
Just let them rock. Just let them rock.
I know.
When you have them go on there and you look on Twitter and you see a bunch of ponies saying some stupid shit that you know is just to be an asshole, right? But then you go look at some so-called Xbox people saying the same shit. And yeah, that fucks you up. It's like, what the fuck is happening here? Like the thumbnail situation. I said it before, and I don't give a fuck who it is. I'm going to say it for what it is. I saw, God, just echo. Now it's fucking up. You brought it up, and now it's happening. So let me go in here real quick.
It's good.
I told you what I call them people. I call them Xbox prostitutes because they go anywhere. That's what I call them. Didn't I tell you that, CMoney? They're Xbox prostitutes.
Yeah, I'm not hearing an echo.
All right.
You good. You good.
So, I tell you right now, if I look at a fucking thumbnail from a fucking pony and they're writing the identical fucking thing that I see on a so-called Xbox fucking podcast, come on, man. Come on, dog. You know what you're doing.
What does that equal?
You know what you're doing. You're not
doing
you're
the
not
same
here.
shit as a pony.
Yeah, you're being a fucking pony, dude. And like maybe you don't give a fuck, and that's cool. Like, do you? But that don't mean like I'm gonna point it out, man. It's some bullshit. I don't like that shit, man. Because you using people, right? You use the Xbox hype because you're not a PlayStation dude. So you're using Xbox to get there, but you shit on them, man. Like, don't fucking shit on them. How much have they fucking given you, bro? Like, how much have they given you? How many games you played? You all subscribe to Game Pass. The same shit that the motherfuckers are turning around trying to blame.
Right.
For the reason that High Five Rush, whatever the fuck is gone now. But they've been rocking.
Can you imagine if they took away Game
dude?
Pass with the amount of games that they're releasing? But then they expect all these games to still come through, even though they're not going to buy them.
Bro, look, when I tell you, these ponies really want Xbox to fail. And these pony butts, they deep in their heart, Sony PlayStation fanboys, and want Xbox to fail. So for you to say fire Phil Spencer, that's the dumbest shit I heard all week long. Fire Phil Spencer for what, bro? We eating good out here. Games are coming. They listening to what we said in the past. They need to tighten up first party and all of that. They've been doing what they're supposed to be doing, man. What else do you want from
You know
Xbox?
what's funny? They're
Ask
crying
PlayStation.
about people getting fired, right? Or let go. But they want Phil to get fired and lose his job.
Exactly.
Like, oh, I'm here crying because people lost their jobs.
Bro.
But fire Phil.
Let me break this down to you guys.
What are you gonna do then? Like Dirt said, who do they want them to bring in? Jim Ryan? Right?
No, ain't nobody better than
ain't
Phil
no crying
out there for
Ryan
Xbox.
up in here. Doodle, don't you insult Xbox people like that with saying Jim Ryan coming here. Don't do that, girl. Don't do that. All right.
I just think a lot of times things need to just be put into perspective.
I know.
Hold on, before you jump in, let me get. I don't want to miss JD Game.
JD,
what's up, baby?
Thank you for that $2 super chat, my dude. It says, by the way, pathetic poor Bigger Boney still got no games.
You already know.
back to back with that $2 says poor beggars had no AAA games from 1023 to 425. And we don't even know. That 425 is like a ... maybe?
Yes.
Because
Question
they really
mark?
got no shit.
Wow, they just missed 420. Wow, they really are late ponies.
Like it's dude, just listen, just know that at the end of the day, Look, and this is the other thing. At the end of the day, if you don't give a fuck, then it shouldn't bother you.
It
Right?
shouldn't.
Yeah.
Like
Go
at the end of the
outside.
day,
It's
it shouldn't bother you.
summertime. Go play.
Yeah,
Go
just
do
fucking let
something.
it
Go
be and just let
outside. Have some
people
fun.
just let
Yo,
people talk shit about it.
Simone, check your
go ahead.
DM. Check your DM. Your DM.
Oh, yeah. I
Okay.
just saw.
You just saw that.
Hypercharge. Yeah.
Hypercharge coming on Xbox soon.
Nice.
Let me
Okay,
get this point out real
that
quick,
game is gonna
C-Money.
be dope. That's not coming to PlayStation, at least not yet. Let's stop talking about studios. Let's start talking more about video games, which is what actually
Exactly.
matters. I don't work
So-
for Xbox, so I could give two shits.
God damn it.
What studio gets
That is
layoff?
exactly it, bro.
All I give a damn is about the games. I don't
What
give
are
a
they
damn about
giving us?
nobody
That's all we
losing
need
their
from
job
Xbox.
and shit. You know why? Because
Dude.
a lot of
Fucking
people,
thing.
a lot of people get fired on the regular. Your guy, that your Uber guy gets fucking fired from Uber because he was like, I don't know, smoking pot.
He was
and then
eating
he
your
got caught or
food
some
on the
shit.
way. He was
You
eating
know
your
what I'm
food
saying?
on the way to your house.
Listen,
That's what he
listen.
was
If
doing.
we
Yeah.
were in PlayStation's position, right?
Yep.
If we were in PlayStation's position, then I'd be
With a
like, yo,
handful
oh
of
my
studios,
God.
Oh,
if
man, we're
that.
losing our
How are they
minds.
getting rid
Yeah.
of studios? We got no games. But let's be real, dude. Like, they're giving us more than any fucking company out there, dude.
And think about
Than
the amount of
anyone.
studios that they have.
Like, we still got more, and they're probably going to buy more. They're
They
probably
Exactly.
will
buying
buy
more.
more because they don't need no co-signers to buy Paramount and shit, bro.
Yo, yo.
Next
This is true, man.
thing, you know,
They got to get a loan.
Xbox is buying a new freaking publisher, a new studio. We don't know what's going on, bro. They making moves. You know, in my opinion, what they doing right now is restructuring. You know, they don't want no shit like Redfall to ever happen again. They don't want no flops like Hi-Fi Rush happening. They only want big games. They want the games to be bigger than the platform. And that's what the experiment that Phil Spencer did by porting Hi-Fi Rush to Sony PlayStation to see, oh, let me see these motherfuckers really about it. And they really buy games. And we found out, and this is what he said at the business update, we are gonna learn about it. But he also said that every studio that's part of the Xbox studios needed to be self-sufficient, meaning that they needed to produce enough money to at least keep the lights on. You know what I'm saying? And the Xbox was
charity,
there.
man.
You know what I'm saying?
Not a charity.
To support them. Boy, you know, you have to produce. In contrast, we got Sony PlayStation with studios that haven't released games in 8 years. They're still out there getting fat off of PlayStation pockets. So who's losing money? You know what I mean? Sony PlayStation, they lost a lot of money with factions. They had to scratch it up because faction was never going to be good, bro. And Bungie had to go over there and be like, bro, this is bullshit. You're not going to do anything with this game. Save your money, invest in other projects. And that's why Sony PlayStation got no games until 2025. So why in the hell are we crying about here, dog? Why in the hell is Xbox dudes crying about saying fire Phil Spencer? Bro, you're saying fire Phil Spencer. Fire yourself from the Xbox community. And we don't want to hear about you anymore. That's it. We tired of you. We tired of the Team Dogs. We tired of the crack gamers. We tired of all of you chancletas. And all you do is, you know, kiss Sony PlayStation ass, thinking that the grass is greener on the other side. When in fact, Sony PlayStation is dying right in front of your eyes. Bro, look, they might be selling consoles, but they got no games. Okay. So if I wanted to get a new console, I wanted to get a console with games, you know, and Xbox is the best place to play right now, bro. Don't let these ponies lie to you like that, though.
Facts.
This is
the
why
other thing to keep in mind.
They're scared of
Trey
Bone, what's up, baby?
What's up, fam? Says C-Money. People act like Xbox can't still make a sequel to Hi-Fi Rush. They got other studios they can use. Yeah, they didn't kill the IPs.
That's true.
They own the
their
IPs.
IP.
They own the IP.
They bought.
Tango Games was under Bethesda, so they couldn't buy the game. They have the rights to the game.
Mhm.
Yep. They own everything, man. They own everything. So,
But
right,
I'm gonna real quick, C-Money. I'm gonna tell you this:
Right.
they are scared of Phil Spencer. They like his predecessor because they heard that he was thinking about selling off Xbox, and so long they've been saying, "Well, Xbox, if you want to compete, why don't you be the behemoth that you are?" Now that they are being the big bad behemoth with Microsoft. Now they are scared little bitches, and that's why they give so much heat on Xbox to say, fire Phil Spencer, get us somebody weaker in there where he can destroy Xbox. Phil Spencer ain't having it. He's trying to make this ecosystem and not give you a chance to catch up on the innovation. Look, Sony's trying to do innovation now to catch up because they were so far behind. Damn, fire Phil Spencer. Xbox got Game Pass. Sony tried to copy it with that piece of crap they have. Oh, fire Phil Spencer.
Dude, we have so many announced games. Okay, we have so many announced games that we are set for games for now till 2026. This year in summer, we'll find out more. Okay,
but without the big ecosystem, C-Money,
bro. The way the way that Sony PlayStation is releasing games right now, we set up for years just by releasing Call of Duty every year. That's it. Sony PlayStation got nothing even remotely close to Call of Duty. Xbox could release Call of Duty every year, only Call of Duty every year, and that's a lot better deal than what Sony PlayStation.
Look, even Overwatch was in their top played games. Yeah. You guys technically are Xbox players.
Yep,
they are. They are. They are. Real quick, I want to bring this up real fast, and then because I know we're gonna get some guys going. But Mr. Kimo wrote this, and he sent it to me, and I was like, "Yo, that's hilarious," right? But it's true, right? And this is the shit that is so bullshit. Mr. Kima said, "The people that are talking shit about Xbox and saying Phil, Sarah, Matt needs to go and should be fired immediately are the same people that will be attending Xbox Fan Fest and Showcase, smiling and doing a lot of ass kissing."
Yep. He ain't lying.
Yo. Facts, dude. Facts. You know, oh, yeah, I fucking forgot such an important point. You know what? Is we went so long, I completely forgot. Yo, wait, do you see what I see? Yeah,
yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Mike Ibarra.
Okay. Fuck this right here. I still, this right here fucking proves that if you are somebody giving Phil shit about this, then you're fucked, bro. Because Mike Ibarra fucking pretty much hates this motherfucker. Like, he's always giving him shit, right?
Yep.
But Mike Ibarra wrote, "I see a lot of shots at Phil over today's Xbox announcements. I get it. But knowing him as a human, I know this hurts him as much as anyone else. I can't speak for all of the leadership there, but I do know him, and I do know what he is likely going through. I'm not trying to defend the decisions. I think we all get ourselves into situations that are tough and unexpected. Certainly I have. It's part of the job, and as is the accountability for the outcomes. But he's a good human, and he cares deeply for the creative process and developers. That's my firsthand experience in working closely with him for 8+ years and knowing him for 24+ years.
Ooh.
I 100% understand the anger and confusion, and I feel deeply sorry for those teams impacted today and over the last few months. I didn't agree with every decision he made at Xbox, and I think that was pretty clear. But I do believe in his product leadership, and I know how hard these decisions can be. Xbox could have a very bright future. I hope they are able to realize it, and all the teams that have an incredible experience together. It's certainly a tough time that needs great clarity into what the plan ahead is and how gamers everywhere can be excited for it."
I have to give you a compliment, C-Money. You read better than a pony. I'm gonna tell you that now. You read articles way better than a pony.
What a compliment.
That's not a high bar.
He's known Phil for so long. I don't need to personally know Phil based on his actions, the things that he's said. This is pretty much what I know about Phil, right? We know this.
Facts. 100%.
Phil's a gamer.
The homie Lord Roughness. Thank you for the £5
Lord
super
Roughness,
chat,
thank
man.
you so much.
Says, after the Xbox rumors, I decided I'm going to pick and choose which Xbox news I'm going to care about. So now, only good news I'm going to care about.
Yep.
Facts. 100%.
That's all you should be caring
all that
about.
matters, man. That's the only thing that affects us.
Zach McCoy, what's
Homie
up?
Zach McCoy.
Thank
what's
you for
good,
rocking
fam?
out, fam.
Thank you, man. So, thanks for being a member for 5 months, dude. Appreciate you. Says, I hope Blade is at the next Xbox showcase. Glad you guys are talking about this. Was curious what's going on. Always prefer to get Xbox news from you guys.
Thank you.
Appreciate you, man. It's very kind of you.
Always.
Yeah, I mean, Blade, they just announced, so I don't know if they're gonna be
Blade's cooking.
I mean, I don't know. I don't think they're gonna show any more of that. But
it'll be crazy. They do.
But that showcase in June is going to be
wild.
I'm so freaking pumped for it. So excited. And I know you guys are too. So I can't wait.
I think all this gloom and doom is gonna last up to, like, you know what I mean? I mean, we got right now the Starfield update, which is coming in the coming days. That should, like, you know what I mean, clear a couple of tiers.
Oh, then you mean the 15 regular one, the 60 FPS?
Yeah, we got the 60 FPS on console. That's gonna be fire. Okay, not to mention more, you know, quality of life updates that are coming to the game. Oh, we got Hellblade 2. And then in a couple of weeks after, 1 week and a half after, we got the Xbox show. This is blow after blow, punch after
and then
punch.
we already know more coming after that already. Yeah. Indiana Jones coming. Like, yo, how is it that we have a game coming out in fucking 3 weeks, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 2 weeks? Actually, today's the 7th, right?
Yep.
Yes, the 7th.
The 7th. So 14 days from today. So that's 2 weeks from today. Is the 21st of May. And we'll be playing Hellblade. And these motherfuckers want to fire Phil.
How many bonies can say that they're waiting for a game in 15 days or 20 or 6 months
or 100
or a whole year? Like, we don't know. They in the limbo right now. So Pony should be, like, actually asking and demanding better instead of, like, you know what, trying to criticize Xbox. Because
they can
in reality,
do what they tell us. Go get it on PC.
Yeah, I mean,
facts.
You already know.
Let me get these other 2 super chats real quick. Sir X-Man, thank you.
Thank you, baby.
I want C-Money to do the new Reading Rainbow. God damn it. Fucking guy. Lord Roughness, thank you, bro, for that 2 super chat. It's not even close. Xbox is still winning. Facts, dude. Facts. Like, what? Like,
all they do is win.
Like, just a question. Like, what is the outcome you're hoping to get from the bitching? Right? Like, that's the question, right? What are they hoping to have happen with the bitching? Are they going to give us more games?
Spencer work harder. That's what they're going to
do. Bring back a dead studio because they weren't making anything good. And then when they released a shitty game, what were you going to say about that?
What were you going to
say? Up in arms about it.
Oh, look at them
if
making
it's
white
not
games.
Released in the most perfect condition, we have a problem. And it's like, but they don't want to wait for the games either to be done.
I know.
It's just a walking contradiction.
Sony PlayStation should have just go ahead and, you know what I mean, all these ponies put all their money together and go ahead and buy Arcane Austin and see if they can keep the lights on for a week.
Ray, wake up, Ray.
Ray gotta go, man. I didn't even see the time.
Ray ready to go to sleep.
No, I gotta go somewhere first. But thank y'all for having me today.
Thank you for being here.
Y'all have a rest of good show. Shout out to the chat. I didn't get one short joke, so I'm good today. Yeah.
Yes.
You made it.
I did.
You made it.
I was being nice today. I was being really nice today. I had some short jokes, but I said I'm gonna be nice to him today.
See, Dirt put everybody in their place, and there was no jokes at all. So, you know,
as much as you talk about me in the super chats, I could have had my revenge, bro.
But you did get one, Ray. You got one. When you were looking down and they said to stop trying to reach for the
big don't count. Big don't count. Nah.
Hey, be careful out there, bro. You be careful.
I am. Hey, Sir Esmond, make sure you keep that fanny pack in good condition.
Wear no goddamn fanny pack. Hell, motherfucking no.
Yo,
I'ma
he's
get
so
his
big.
I'm gonna get his ass. I'm gonna get his
Yo.
ass.
Past little man bedtime.
Oh,
he
He's
left.
past little
yo,
man's
he saw
bedtime.
it from
Ah,
eating. He
that
was like,
was
yo,
good.
I'm out.
Oh,
I'm
Yo, he left
out.
so fast.
Yo,
Thank
that
you for that
was
$2 super chat.
that's all right.
hilarious.
It
It's
is
past the
past
little
little
man
man's
bedtime.
bedtime. That's right.
Oh
Yo,
my
that was
god,
wild.
that
Yeah.
shit is wild. Oh
Yeah,
my
He
don't
almost
god.
fell
wonder.
asleep
I was
because it
gonna
was
tell him.
past his bedtime.
I was being nice to him because I was gonna say,
That's
"Don't want
funny.
no short man," but I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that's
be
fucked
nice.
up. I mean, why would you want a short man? That's a little weird. Sorry, man. You know what I'm saying? Zach McCoy was good fan. Says I'm pretty
Stop
hyped. Sorry,
it,
off
Coy.
topic. Don't catch that live often. No, it's all good, man. Thank you for being here.
Thank
bro.
you for being
But
here.
nah, the ponies are
Means a
scared of
lot.
Phil, dude. You know they
Yeah.
are. They scared of Phil. That's the problem. They wish he never come and took over because the previous guy would have did everything he could to just to shut Xbox down or sent it to some other company. Phil said no, because Phil's been with Xbox since the beginning. Since the beginning. He's got more years. He got 21 years. That means he was there at the beginning. He beat me by 1 year. So, you know, he's been there since day one. He ain't letting it go. That's his bread and butter also.
I agree.
Man. And also, bro, as an Xbox fan, we don't want to feel go on that note. You know what I mean? As a failure, like
A sour note, yeah.
yeah, exactly. Like I mean, the guy is a gamer, bro. Like who CEO is playing games right now, bro? The only one is Phil Spencer. Sarah Bond, she's playing games too. You see it
Oh,
all
yeah,
the
she's
time.
playing games. She
Posting-
loved Diablo. She loved Diablo.
posting games. You know what I'm saying, bro? Hey, Sony PlayStation fanboys are just hating, and Pony Butts they don't know. You know they don't know. They don't understand their feelings. You know they don't know if they like Xbox. They don't know if they like Sony PlayStation that much anymore. There's really nothing out there to like. You know on the Sony PlayStation side of things. Like there's really nothing out there.
Oh, nice.
We tired of saying this, bro. Sony got no games.
Elite.
I think that's it. I think that's it. Sony got no games. Okay, we got what like 3 less studios, but they still got
They ain't
no
got
games.
no money either.
They ain't got shit, bro.
They don't got no money. I mean, that's just straight up truth and
Agreed.
facts.
Agreed.
Ain't got ponies ain't got no money. That's why they own the flow. Ponies ain't got no money. Just keep on begging.
Keep on paying. He made a whole track out of it.
Facts.
I had to
Facts.
get Doodle. I had to get Doodle a song.
Jigga
You
J.
already know. Thank you.
The Xbox doom and gloom naysayers.
You already know. Jigga J.
Hey,
So,
Xbox
facts.
for life, baby.
Yeah, Xbox for life. Jigga J, thank you, bro, for being here. Thank you for that $5
Thank
super
you.
chat. Says, give me State of Decay 3, Perfect Dark, Gear 6, called at the Xbox alone, and it's an 11 out of 10 already for me, and Ray is 411. Damn.
Ray Ray's
I
not
know
he's
here.
still
was-
here.
I
know
thought he
he's
was
still
scored
here
too.
listening.
We know you
I
heard
thought
that,
he was
Ray
scored
Ray.
I know
too.
you heard it, Ray. It still counts. Okay. It still counts. He got you because you can hear it. I know you can. Right
Ray
in the
Ray's
chat
like,
right
I
now.
caught it straight.
I know you're watching. Spartan661, man. Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for that
Thank
$5
you
super
so
chat.
much for rocking
Says
out.
Bill will talk that shit about how Xbox makes more money than Windows. It is an infighting ordeal with Xbox and the investors. Let the money grubbing asses know. Listen,
Facts.
the most important thing, and listen, I get it, man. Like I know there's so much shit going on, and you know they're part of now Microsoft notices them a lot, so they're touching shit, right? I get it, but it's like until we are negatively affected, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't get me wrong, I know the developers were negatively affected, right? They lost their jobs, sucks, for sure. But like we're not negatively affected, right? Like they're still delivering for us, and we still have nothing but a positive roadmap ahead of us. I mean, listen, just let it ride, man.
Just
You know what I'm saying?
enjoy
Just
that
enjoy.
you are
Just
a
enjoy.
part of this ecosystem. And Matt Booty said it. It's a complex and changing industry. And that just shows you how they're adapting to the changes so that they can continue to move forward. I mean, hashtag no PlayStation 6. Am I right?
Hell no.
Right.
That old saying,
Hold on.
either grow or die.
Listen, Bounty got some bars right here. Okay.
Get it.
Bounty, thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for that Twitter super
Thank
chat.
you.
He says the question is, how come the so-called insiders didn't see this coming?
Oh my gosh, Bunty, you and I. Yo, because what happened? What was it last week? We're
Was
back
it
to
last week?
talking that about Halo.
Oh,
and
yeah,
Forza
yeah,
going
yeah.
to freaking
Yep.
to PlayStation, Xbox going third party.
That's never
As
gonna
soon
happen.
as what was the June showcase date was confirmed, and they said it. They try to get ahead of it. You guys are gonna hear some nonsense essentially. Be ready for it.
They
And
hoping
like
for that.
clockwork, it came right in. But they
There
didn't see
was-
this coming, right?
They were saying that we're gonna see Gears coming to Sony PlayStation, bro. Sony PlayStation fanboys stay for begging, bro. They got no hope. There's no hope for Sony PlayStation fanboys, man. It's insane, bro. Insanity.
Really isn't, man.
You will
Like
not.
that's the crazy shit. Like I
You
don't know, man.
can't
Maybe I
see it.
look at it different, but I just look at it and I'm like, yo, we eating so good. We have so much excitement in our lives with Xbox. Like, come on, man. Cut them. Like,
And
dude,
it- you know-
this wasn't against you. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yes.
they didn't hurt the consumer. You know what I'm saying? That's like
Yeah.
you being pissed that your favorite cereal company let off, fired some people from them. You know what I'm saying? Like just because doesn't mean you gotta
You're still
throw a
making
fit. Like you
cereal.
don't give a shit, man. Let's be real, dog.
Yeah,
They
I
are
hear
not.
you, bro.
They are
because
never gonna get our legacy games. It's
Fake as hell,
never
bro.
Gonna happen.
Fake.
Never gonna happen.
I think the big problem also is kind of like, okay, well, this happened, but what if it more happens? And it's like, I'm not here to live in a what if. This that took place is not that big of a deal. And so, like, I opened up Twitter today and I ran right back out. I was like, not today, Satan. It ain't going down like this. I'm not reading this
Yeah.
bullshit. I was like, the devil is alive. Doodle got to run. I am not about that environment. I have too much good going on in my personal life
Yeah.
to freaking go ahead and give into that crime bullshit. No, why? Because they let some people go and some studios from games that weren't selling are being shut down. Do you understand that? Like, it's wild. Like, where, in what level of your life does this fit as a problem? I just can't comprehend that.
It's happening worldwide, though. I mean, it's not
Yeah.
just Microsoft, but everybody wants to in the gaming world want to talk about Microsoft. You should think about all the other companies worldwide that are shutting down and letting people go. Even the
Exactly.
auto dealers are letting people go because
This
can't
is-
nobody afford those cars.
Yep.
Yes.
So
This is the problem that people
ahead,
people don't want to read. I saw the article pop up on my timeline, and first thing I did was to look up Tom Warren from The Verge. I look for a reliable source or somebody who's not gonna give me some BH article like IGN or Icon Era. What are these like shitty websites like Kotaku? You know what I'm saying? So I went ahead, read down the article, and I'm like, oh shit. They restructuring, they investing, they trying to push for new games. So inside my head, I'm thinking, okay, they understand that Redfall flopped. They understand that the Mighty Doom game wasn't hitting on mobile like they thought it was gonna do. They understand that Hi-Fi Rush wasn't all that. It was critically acclaimed, but it wasn't a commercial success that they were expecting. Not to mention everything that you guys were talking about, how the former boss of Tango Gameworks had left, and then he was like pulling people from from his former teammates. It was bringing him home on his boat. So the first thing I think is like they spreading all these people and they putting them to work in projects and up and coming projects and new franchises and new games that they got. They seem to be more important and to prioritize the new stuff or maybe stuff that got into work to push out games that they have announced for us you know what I mean, this year. So I'm thinking, bro, what just happened? What's hot right now, right? We seeing how Fallout is hot as hell. They need to hurry their ass out. You know what I'm saying? To bring
That's what
Fallout.
Tom said, man. That's what Todd said. I think that's what's part of this shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, let's put our money where it matters. None of these motherfuckers are gonna make Fallout.
Right?
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly, but we already know that if Fallout comes in a timely manner in 1 or 2 years, one season 2 or 3 of the show is coming out, and they put all these people that weren't doing shit into like, okay, you don't know how to do shit, but you know how to code. You're gonna code me this shit, simple stuff, but we're gonna work as a team, get it out of here as soon as possible. You want to work on fixing bugs. You don't know how to do all that shit. Like, you guys got no responsibility to take on a franchise by yourself. So we're going to give you tasks to do. So we're going to have you working in this project and the other one, the Elder Scrolls. Why do we have so many people working on the Elder Scrolls? Well, I wonder what the hell is going on. Maybe the actual team that's already working on the Elder Scrolls is cooking up the Elder Scrolls Online too. You ever thought about it? Maybe Fallout 76 is gonna see a big update or something like that now that it's hot. Like, we don't know what the hell is going on and why they distributing the workforce the way they doing it, right? So I read and I was like, okay, let me see what my booty had to say. And you know what I mean? Of course. And I take everything that these people, corporate people, say with a grain of salt, because you really don't know is the damage controller. You don't really know what the hell is going on. But you know what? I was like, we're losing Arcane. Don't give a fuck about them. We're losing Tango. High Five Rush, very good, critically acclaimed, but they didn't even play that much. It was good content for Game Pass, very good for certain people, but it didn't hit like we thought it was gonna hit. Oh, well, matter of fact, nobody thought that High Five Rush was gonna do anything. Everybody knew that High Five Rush was gonna be like, okay, damn, we got a shadow drop. Amazing. Everybody went ahead, and that's what the game has success too, because we didn't have any media or any IGN or Kotaku, Push Square, any of these websites didn't get on the game and they didn't have the chance to talk shit on the game. So that's why everybody went ahead, tried the game by themselves, and they were like, God damn it, this is good. You know what I'm saying? This is well done, at least. Because even though I don't really like the game that much, and I tried to get into it a couple of times, and I was like, you know what? Like, I'd rather play something else. You know what I'm saying? When you feel like that with a game that you give it so many shots, but there's always one game or any other game that comes out of Game Pass or something and then pulls you out, or your plans that you had with that game, then you have to realize, like, maybe it's for me time to let go and, you know what I mean, focus on some other games and maybe get back into this game when I'm bored, when I got nothing else to play. Maybe one day that I'm doing content based on this game, talking about this game. But in reality, it's like, bro, you know what I mean? It's a double A game. We wouldn't. The thing is that we were not getting no AAA experience from none of these studios, but now these studios are working towards AAA experiences. You know what I mean? That we are soon to get. So
facts.
I mean,
so real quick, Fillmore Pockets.
I was waiting for you to start that shit. I saw it up on the screen, boy. I knew it was.
We're gonna talk about that for sure. Because I had there was like a whole life that was gonna happen, but then this all happened, bro. Fillmore Pockets.
What's up,
baby? Over here dropping bars, bro.
Always.
Maybe the Elder Scrolls Online guys are transitioning to make Starfield Online. You know they're gonna hit that. There's no doubt about it.
Oh,
I told people that when Starfield came out. I told them if they make Starfield Online, that game will skyrocket. It's told them that. Nobody believes
going to happen. There's no doubt in my mind.
No one
Elder
believes
Scroll
me.
Online, Fallout Online, Starfield Online. Starfield is the newest pillar, and that's the way it's gonna rock out.
Could you imagine if Starfield go online, CMoney?
Bro,
how many ponies would be begging super hard then? It would be wild, unreal, and I could see Doodle ripping them for that one. Now y'all don't want no seven game.
Screw Breezy was good,
You're
man.
ready. What's up, I'm Breezy?
Life.
Yo, get it.
That's
y'all
right.
already know Bobby.
My man.
John 907, man, content is king, and Xbox owns it all now,
Woo.
baby. Ponies need to get used to it. Same thing happened with PlayStation 4. Pony guys, take a whiff. Beautiful.
Damn.
Yeah,
Martin
we
in the
got pony
building. What's
powder.
up, fam?
What's
Says,
up, baby?
we don't need no fake ass Xbox fans in the community. These same people are saying Fire Phil are going to be praising Xbox at the June showcase.
Yo,
Exactly, yo. This flip
100.
flopping, these
Wow.
motherfuckers are fucking trout out the water. You know what I'm saying? Like they're
Facts.
just fucking fish in the fucking land, just flopping around.
All right,
It's
can I be
so
dirty for a
annoying, bro.
minute? They gonna be sniffing Phil's ass all the way through his underwear when this
Bro,
shit
you
happens.
didn't even let me
That's
answer.
what's gonna happen.
You asked me a question.
Here it goes.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
man.
had to get a
Hold
little
on,
rude
hold on.
today, C-Money. I've
Hey.
actually been kind of tame.
It's all good.
Negative
man.
0. I gotta highlight this
Go
comment.
ahead. Oh, what the hell?
you clicked at
Oh,
the same
GVP,
time?
what's good? If Xbox is working on the
Oh,
biggest
yes.
technological leap in a gaming
was my next one.
generation, then they better be damn sure their studios are ready to support that. Today's changes could be building towards that. That's exactly what it is, yo. You already heard Sarah say that she's getting shit ready, right, for the future of supporting back compat in these games, working on the next gen. Like they're moving forward, bro. Like they're moving forward, and we're along for the ride, baby. All for El Gratis
Oh,
and
for
Game
El
Pass.
Gratis.
Whatever
El
they
You
drop
already
away.
know.
I love it.
Right, get the
That's
nigga-
probably
Hold up,
why
I got
they're
you.
shutting off the store C-Money in July. So when
Which
the
one,
new
360?
console comes back, yeah. So when the new console come back, you can buy those 360 games on the new console with better fidelity. That might be what they do.
Bro, that would be great. They
be
call
dope,
that
man.
forward compatibility. I think
That's right,
Phil
man.
Spencer was talking about it. I think somebody, I think even Sarah mentioned something about it. And this is what's gonna happen now, bro. Like, you know, the new Xbox is gonna be dope. We don't know if it's gonna be a mini PC. We don't know if it. We know that we're gonna have a handheld. Maybe this new Xbox you're gonna have, like, you know, it's gonna be built in a way that you can upgrade the parts as you go, like you do on a PC. Maybe it's like, you know, Gidibone, like, you know, one of those like parts that you put and then pull, and that's it. Easy as that. You never know what's gonna happen, bro. One thing is for sure, the only console, the only ecosystem looking ahead is, you know, Xbox. There's no Sony PlayStation out here looking to a few. They're looking at PS5 Pro, which is gonna be basically the same shit that the PS5, the actual PS5 does. So they're not really bringing anything onto the table. They're not pushing any boundaries, any envelopes. All they're doing is the same shit they don't, following into, you know what I mean, Xbox steps. Like they had to put games on PC because they had to survive. Now they screwed up. Look, the headline should be like, instead of, I've seen a lot of like people and a lot of websites posting Xbox lost out trust. Well, what about PlayStation? What they done all over the weekend trying to rob over 170 countries out their money. Nobody talks shit about that. Like that's it. That we just gonna forget, like that just happened. We're cool.
Yep.
Not to mention the Ghost of Tsushima is coming soon on PC, and the multiplayer is gonna require a PSN.
It does require it.
But
So
you know
what are they gonna do?
The PC community already soured with PSN and with PlayStation, so they won't wanna sign up for PlayStation because they weren't truthful at the beginning. So they lost their trust. So if Sony PlayStation want to increase the monthly active users, I don't know. They're going to have to check the booty or something, because you know what I mean? PC gamers, they don't want to deal with no PSN, bro, already. You're going to have to create your own launcher. You're going to have to like scratch and stop putting games on Steam and force people to go to your website to buy games off of that. And good luck getting Steam players. Steam players don't even claim the free games that Epic Games gives you on the weekend or during the week. They don't even get them. I call my brother up, like, bro, do you know they're giving, like, you know, for free, I don't know, the Division, one of those big games or whatever. He's like, bro, I don't give a damn about none of that, bro. I don't even got Epic Games. They don't. These Steam players,
download that shit.
they don't care. They only see Steam. So look, the way Xbox do things is easier for them. They're already in the platform. You wanna get you wanna sign up for an Xbox game? You already have. your Xbox account because it's your Microsoft account. And when you sign up to Windows, they ask you for it. Now, you have the option, remember this, because a lot of people don't know this shit, that you can have your Windows on your computer without no Microsoft account. You don't have to have an account. You're not obligated to have your account. You know what I mean? Now, but when it's time to play these games, you need your account. But for the most part, everybody has a Microsoft account because all these people that are on PC, they've been on Xbox 360. They were on Xbox One, right? You know what I mean? We all have one. We all got Hotmail. Come on. Who doesn't have a Hotmail account? Come on.
100%.
Even if you don't remember
100%.
the password, we all have it. You know what I'm
I
saying?
hate that shit.
I don't
Let me
have
get a big
Hotmail. I
Kumar.
got Windows Live.
I still have the same fucking Hotmail from when I was like,
yeah, me too. I
I
had
got.
the
I
Hotmail
went
2007
to
or
Live. I didn't do the Hotmail. So
Amit Kumar says ZeniMax Online Studios have been working on another game for nearly 5 years now. Can you imagine if that's the Starfield game? What?
Maybe.
That would be crazy.
Maybe.
All right. Let's
Real quick,
Go,
I
go, go.
said it before.
Find it.
-0. Go ahead, hit that up. You got to read it right.
Negative
see.
Zero was good. Fan says Phil didn't wake up today and said, "You know what? I feel like firing some studios today." No,
Nah, bro.
not at all. Not at all.
All
All right, so let's talk about this real quick.
hit the goody, man. Hit the goody.
Jeff Keighley went ahead and fucking put out a tweet. Xbox today announced internally it is closing 4 Bethesda studios 3 years after acquiring the company. Arcane Austin, Tango Gameworks, creators of TGA winner Hi-Fi Rush, Alpha Dog, and Roundhouse. First of all, where the fuck is the post that Xbox did? Oh, announced internally. Got it. So again, I don't know why they keep trying to ignore the fact that Roundhouse was absorbed. Yes, it was closed, but those people are not fired. Also, Arcane Austin, a lot of people are still there. Studio closed, but some of those people are gone, but some of them stayed. So let's just stop. But this is the thing. What's his name? Oh, okay. Metro Plex Gaming was he's always doing good shit. Says layoffs and studio closures are never good. I hope the employees find work soon. But where was Jeff when PlayStation Studios closed down and laid off their employees? PlayStation laid off 900 across Insomniac, Naughty Dog, Gorilla, and more, closing London studio. Jeff was not out here tweeting about that.
Of course not.
And again,
He
we're
was
talking
under
about
Kojima's
PlayStation with
desk.
a handful
That's
of
where he was.
studios. That is a problem, right?
Facts.
Not a
Facts.
choice.
I mean, not that we don't know, right? So we know him. We know that he's, a fucking pony. But like, it's just still, it's funny you to pop it up, right? To see that these motherfuckers are the same way, man. Like, it's always against Xbox, dude. Like, what do you want them to do? They need to come out here and do some crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? Now that they closed some studios, okay, I feel like they're making room for more studios. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like they're like, man, these are such a waste of fucking space. Wouldn't a Sega look sexy right there? Yeah, I think so. I think that Sega will look good, and I think Square is up on the list. There's a lot of people. I'm excited for all of it. But yeah, I don't know. Well, I mean, what do you guys feel about Jeff being the bitch that he is? Just constantly doing anything negative towards Xbox. Meanwhile, just ignores fucking PlayStation shit.
I mean,
All right. Go.
Big Bird without the feathers over here. Jeff Keighley. If you guys pay attention, he looks a lot like a Big Bird. But
don't you insult
what else do we
Big
expect?
Bird like that?
That's fucked up.
What else did we expect? This just falls right into place.
Don, be easy, bro.
We ignore the bullcrap that takes place over at PlayStation, and that's okay to do, right? We remember that there's going to be a new category this year, and it's Book of the Year, right? And that's going over to PlayStation.
Yeah, that's going to win Game of the Year for Jeff Keighley. That's right.
Fucking
So, I
comic
A
mean,
book.
book.
The goddamn book.
it's pony behavior.
Facts. This is normal. What about you, Demo? What do you think?
As expected. Very, very predictable. Geoff Keighley trying to bring up the news when in fact he never said anything about what happened on Sony PlayStation. He only look, Geoff Keighley only got two types of tweets. You got the bad Xbox news and the supposedly PlayStation banger game coming up or being released. He only got those
Facts.
type of tweets. I never seen him mention anything. I never seen him post, "I'm playing this game." I never seen him post, I like this game, or talk about a game or showing gameplay. This guy, bro, just it's no different than IGN. You know what I mean? And it's no different than somebody who like to talk about cooking that he doesn't even know how to cut an onion. You know what I'm saying? I don't really trust these guys, man. Like, it's just media. All that he's looking for is clout. Like,
Isn't
he,
that
he even
wild?
him
We can't
he
trust the media anymore. Like,
bro, that's what
they've
we got
abused
these
that.
shows that we do because the media sucks. Look, what is Geoff Keighley talking about Redfall? And a couple of days ago, there was the 1 year anniversary of Redfall. He tweeted, "Oh, Redfall being out for a whole year, and we're still waiting for their DLC." That's what he tweeted. Do you think that he give a fuck about Redfall, or he just watches, like, you know what I mean, trying to take a hit at Xbox, trying to be slick, trying to sneak this Xbox? That's what he was trying to do, bro. You know what I'm saying? And that's what he always trying to do because he favors PlayStation, but won't tell it straight. Like we say, we like Xbox. Don't expect us to hear, don't expect to hear anything about PlayStation. Like, oh, we love PlayStation. Oh my God, the controller. No, don't expect none of that because we don't like that shit. We like Xbox. You know what I'm saying? Well, we keep it real. You know what I mean? You don't have to lie about what you like, bro. Just keep it real. Just say, you know what? I'm a damn pony. I really love PlayStation, so that we can start watching your damn show. I mean, not we, because I'm
Yes.
always gonna watch it.
Yes.
I'm always gonna watch it just to make fun of the bullshit that you say in there and how much time you waste. You know what I mean? And
Talk
stupid shit
so
that nobody
much
gives a
shit,
fuck.
yet they still need Xbox. Somehow they can't just
Yeah.
fess up and say the freaking truth. I am shocked that they're still riding that PlayStation pickle with all the crap that's going on. They're literally non-existent. They don't have they're not even making games. They're taking a genius break. And so what are we doing here? They
Bro.
just can't hide their freaking colors. They can't stop galloping around eating that hay and chewing on them carrots. It's like, lay low for now.
Yeah.
No
Well,
one needs
Facts.
or wants your opinion.
Well, the whole media unfortunately nicks from Xbox because sadly, for better or for worse, the only gaming company putting games left and right is Xbox. Ain't nobody else. Where is
See,
EA? Where is Ubisoft? Where are the games? All I see is Xbox. All I see is everybody talking about Xbox. Where is Sony PlayStation? Nothing. Where is Take Two? Grand Theft Auto once every, like, what, like 20 years? Hmm?
see,
What
Jeff
what are we
Keighley.
talking about, bro? Like, like the whole freaking gaming industry is depending on Xbox, which is why Xbox got all their eyes on Xbox. Everybody, though, haven't you noticed? If they're not talking about Xbox, they're not talking games at all. You know what I'm saying?
See,
It is what it is, man.
Jeff Keighley is trying to draw more ponies out for his show. More PlayStation people out for his show. Because after the way Xbox games got snubbed last year on his show, he's lost a lot of those viewers. A lot of them. Not one game in that category for Game of the Year. Spider-Man shouldn't have been there. And there was one other game. Oh, what was that game that was in there that shouldn't have been in there? Can't remember that game. But you know, and you snubbed all the good Xbox games that were there. And Xbox people said, screw you. I'll just wait, watch the reruns and stuff like that later. So your viewership has went down for Game of the Year. I mean, the year before that, you were snubbing some of the Xbox games. But that last year, you really did it. So people just like, screw you.
Yeah,
we don't care.
he's not. Listen, we just use him for the shows every once in a while, see if there's anything good in it.
I'm not going to watch him.
That's all
I'll watch the replays somewhere else.
Don't worry. I'll stream it, and then you just watch here. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yo, CMoney, you need to read that super chat. The last one about a Splendid.
This one. Splendiferous, man. Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says, Jeff is el bastardo caliente. Pray, ponies, pray. The hot bastard?
Can you pronounce that in English for me?
The hot bastard? Is that what it is?
El bastardo caliente, mami. It's like a
bastard,
a what is it? Like a bastard child.
Bastardo. Okay, bastardo,
like a pervert bastard child.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
So funny, bro. I thought that was funny as hell. Good.
That's wild. Fiery bastard. Agreed. Now let me ask you guys. I just need to know. I need the temperature in the room real quick to see if this is where I am. How many of you guys feel like this today? Is that what you guys felt?
Oh my gosh.
Is that what you guys felt?
Well, he
Destin
works
out
for
here,
IGN. He works for IGN,
after the studio closures today. Even the die-hard Xbox fans are like, for that reason, I'm out.
First of all, I don't understand him speaking for the die-hard.
He doesn't even know what a die-hard Xbox fan is.
Xbox fans. But with that said, and this is what we're talking about when we talk about going on Twitter and having a meltdown without processing what happened. Right? Like if you go ahead, you read the tweet, you process it, maybe you're a little confused or processing your feelings, go outside, get some fresh air, think about it, gather your thoughts, gather your facts in the situation, and then have an opinion about it. I just feel like all these emotional end of the world tweets, it's just ridiculous. Yeah. And this is the problem, right? This is the ammo that they need. It's like anything as small as a rumor, right? It doesn't have to be just this. Say a rumor. The whole community, I'm done. I'm done with Xbox. It's over. This is what we're talking about here. That's what's ridiculous. That's what's upsetting. And just feeding into the narrative.
The sad part, Doodle, is 2 games they didn't even care about. So why are they worried about the studios? Why? You didn't even care about the game. You didn't say we want this over there. And then when Hi-Fi Rush went over there to give you a shot, you didn't get it. Now, if Nintendo had the right equipment, Hi-Fi Rush would have been a killer over there. But this system can't run it. Now, when they come out with the Switch 2, Hi-Fi Rush is going to blow up because it is scheduled to be on the next system. So maybe you will get a new Hi-Fi Rush by Bethesda.
Well, but now who's gonna port it to Nintendo? That's the problem.
Bethesda still can because they were part of what do you call it? That company was part of Bethesda, so they can port it over there.
I don't know if we're gonna see any more Hi-Fi Rush. So all you porters get your heart broken. No part 2 for you.
Sometimes the game's just a game. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes the game's just a game. It did everything it needed. If you want to go play Hi-Fi motherfucking Rush, go play Hi-Fi motherfucking Rush. It's still there. It ain't going anywhere. How different is it going to be? Not that much.
Right. Now that you mentioned this, let's not forget that all of these games are still going to be active. If you want to play Redfall in 2028 or 2030, it's still going to be there for you. Okay? So they're not killing this game completely. You still will have access to these games multiplayer. And Hi-Fi Rush is still out there. Like you can still play it. The Mighty Doom is gonna still be active on the phone. I read the whole damn article. You just can't buy shit. Exactly, which is totally fair. And the people who got the buyback edition for Redfall are gonna get a refund. That's something Sony PlayStation wouldn't have done.
Yep, because I can still play Project Gotham Racing 3 and 4 on my Xbox with online. I can still play Marvel vs. Capcom 2 on my Xbox 360. So Microsoft keeps their service. The only one they killed was the Halo one, but we knew why, because they made Halo
Master Chief
Collection.
Master Chief Collection.
So, but every other Microsoft online game is still working on the 360. Unlike what was that, PlayStation or Ubisoft when they shut down the Crew, you know what I'm saying? I mean, you can still play those games, and I love it. Even Midnight Club, I'd say Rockstar even keeps their service up. You can still play Midnight Club.
I would love a new Midnight Club. See, you're talking about
that's
I would love
joint.
I would love Rockstar to go back to making other games too. You know what I'm saying? Like,
not
keep
just
making
Red
your
Dead
main
Redemption,
shit, but just like have another Rockstar studio that only does the other ones. I don't know. They made some dope shit. Spartan661, man. Thank you both for being here.
Thank you so much.
Chat. Says the spelling of his first name, Jeff, shows that he's a piece of shit. Spell your name correctly.
That's actually how he spells his name too, right?
That's not his fault. That's not his fault, bro. That's his parents, bro.
Yeah,
unless his parents gave him one F and he just writes two Fs. You know what I'm saying? You can't trust this motherfucker. You don't know what he's out here doing.
Funny. Oh my gosh.
Well, he goes to the bathroom.
So let me ask you guys a question. Who guaranteed that another Hi-Fi Rush was going to be made?
Nobody.
Who said that this was going to happen?
Nobody.
I'm just wondering.
No.
Even if the studio was still there, who said that they were going to go ahead and invest and make another Hi-Fi Rush?
There are a lot of good games that are one and done. I mean, they're just good, and that's the way they are. They're one and done.
Exactly.
Not every game had to have 7 parts, bro. Not every game had to get the Fast and the Furious treatment and get 10 parts. Like, come on. How far can you take that story?
I've been begging for Sony to give me a new Colony Wars. Did I get it? No. So I mean, come on. There's some games that are one and done. I've been waiting for a new Rumble Racing from EA. Did I get it? No, because they killed EA big. We can all say a lot of great games that got missed. There's a great game called Extermination from did we ever get a new Code Veronica? No. Did we ever get a new Dino Crisis?
Jesus.
No. I mean, think of all the games that are one and done out there, people. Come on. It happens.
Yo, all right. So hold on. I just saw some shit, and this is fucking with me right now because this is some crazy shit. All right. So Fark you sent me this. So I'm gonna read this and then we're gonna look at something else.
What's up, baby?
Okay. So Fark you, thank you, bro, for sending me. It's Bucky from Power World, right? So this is the community manager.
Bucky, I remember Bucky.
Yeah.
Yes.
Surprised they're back. I don't think that's the same Bucky. I think Bucky is just the name that they use for a community.
Yeah. And then anyone comes
whoever
in and
does that role
sliding
is
That's why I said Bucky.com.
So he says, I hate seeing Power World brought up during the discourse today. It's either being weaponized by people who think it somehow justifies their stale console war takes, or it's used by those who blindly bought into the lies and accusations thrown at us in January. It's May. If Power World still upsets you this much and you base all your hatred on Power World off a couple of unfounded tweets that got views several months ago, then maybe the real issue is with you and not us. We just want to make fun games that people enjoy. Stop trying to sully our name even more just so you can further your shitty hate campaigns. Twitter updates won't make you happy.
Damn.
Okay, I gotta do it. I gotta do it for Power World. Okay.
Also, wait. Also, we're self-published and self-funded. Just putting that out there, as many seem to believe otherwise. Anyway, enough of that. Back to your regularly scheduled tweets. Frog with a stick.
Okay, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Ponies, all your crying. There's only one song for you now. Never gonna get it. 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 Never gonna get
wild.
it. Woo, woo,
hold on. That was beautiful. So lovely. So lovely. Look at this shit right here. Right? Explore. Look at this shit. Hellblade 2 Ninja Theory's fate
my
hangs
God.
in the balance. Are they fucking smoking crack?
Apparently.
Oh my God, bro.
down,
Look at this
son.
shit, man. You see, this is why motherfuckers don't like you.
You know what? Y'all
Right.
starting that shit. Y'all be mad if Ninja Theory brought out a brand new what was that ninja game that they had? I love that game. What was that? It was like
Heavenly
a ninja
Sword?
fighting Heavenly Sword, and they bring it to Xbox. Because you know Sony didn't relicense it. So guess who it goes back to? Those
I
people.
don't know. I think they still own it. I'm sure they didn't let that go. So let's read
they
this
did.
fucking summary. Okay, this is a story. This story is a summary of posts on X and may evolve over time. So they use AI to make a summary of all the tweets, right? It says in a surprising turn of events, the game community is buzzing with mixed feelings as Xbox marketing strategy for the highly anticipated Hellblade 2 comes under scrutiny. With the game's release just around the corner, many fans are concerned about the lack of promotion and fear for the future of its developer, Ninja Theory. Motherfucker, we just did a whole fucking video, or we had it on the podcast talking about the marketing that they're goddamn these fucking ponies. Gosh,
Ponies are
All right.
insane, man.
yo, they're fucking wild. The recent studio closure within the Xbox family have only added fuel to the fire, leaving gamers to question the company's commitment to its games and studios. As the clock ticks down to Hellblade 2 launch, the community rallies together, urging support for the game in hopes of preventing another studio closure. Will Xbox handling of the situation ultimately lead to a triumphant success or a disappointing flop?
Oh my
Only time will
God.
tell. But one thing's for sure, the gaming world is watching closely. How about you watch closely the fact that PlayStation don't got no fucking games?
Attention to that. Holy crap.
Look,
Oh
it
my
just right now. This is what you
gosh.
do right now. You take this list, you see this, and just write down all these people and make sure you never fucking deal with them. Look at these
This
fucking
is
losers.
wild.
No, those
Okay,
are the people
okay,
that I like,
okay.
so that I
Will
can follow
somebody
them.
give these ponies a dildo so they can get the shit out of their ass? All right, you're gonna get a mark for that. I'm so sorry, dude. But that pissed me
Wow.
off. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Hey, it's no better
at
than the
this.
hot dogs.
Look at this. Ninja Theory seeing Tango Gameworks get shut down and realizing Hellblade 2 releases a couple weeks with zero marketing.
Ninja
How
Theory
are
ain't
these people
going
not
nowhere.
informed, dog? We just had a whole fucking conversation on this.
Oh, shoot, babe. You forgot your
Microsoft-
chapters.
Oh, bro,
Microsoft-
chapters are dead.
Microsoft,
man.
Not for this one.
Microsoft built them a whole
you.
studio over there.
You
in
told
London.
us at the beginning of the
A
show,
whole
man.
studio. Come on, people.
Chapters, that's fucked up. Yeah, it's so stupid, bro. It's so stupid. Hold on. Now I'm on a fucking mission because I want to slap these people up. Hold on. Where is it?
And Ninja Theory is working on a new project for Xbox. A lot of people didn't know that.
Well, they had like 3 games, Project Mara and some other shit too.
And it's only gonna be on Xbox. Sorry,
That's right.
ponies, you ain't getting it. Never gonna get it. Never gonna get it.
They're literally first of all, Ninja Theory is literally releasing something every day, right, about the game. Okay, leading up to it. Here we go. We fucking just God, I hate these people. Boom, Aaron Greenberg, May 3rd. Fucking few days ago, bro. Calm the fuck down.
Friday,
Said,
we
had a
talked about it.
great review with the team leading our big global and regional marketing plans. Global and regional marketing plans to support Senua Saga Hellblade 2. It all starts next week as we optimize leading up to launch and beyond. What's a week from the 3rd, the 10th? What's today? The 7th. Suck a dick, bro. Okay. So many fun creative plans to name a few. Now I gotta go over here. Global paid media campaign. Cinema launch program. That's right, baby. It's going to go to the movies. Out of home advertising, brand partnerships, special activation from Iceland, and so much more. Excited to share more and celebrate this immersive and visually stunning masterpiece from the team at Ninja Theory. In the meantime, you can wishlist, pre-order, pre-install on Game Pass, Xbox, and PC. Steam. Get ready for the big launch on May 21st.
I had pre-downloaded day one when they announced it.
Come on, man.
Ryan
Come
Gosling
on,
has
man.
a movie in theaters.
Hey,
Oh, we gotta
I
go see
just
it.
remember we gotta go see it.
You
Are you
guys
kidding?
still haven't even finished Fallout. What you talking about?
Oh,
this is
did you hear what I said? You didn't even sit up for that. Ryan Gosling has
Oh
a
my God.
movie in theaters.
Nope. So, but listen, do you hear this shit? They talk about, oh, please market it. No marketing, motherfucker. It's 4 days ago. The shit was written. Why are we talking about this as if this is not a known quantity? You know why? Because they're spreading FUD, right? They want to
Yeah.
spread that fear. They want people to be like, oh my God, Ninja Theory. Oh, they're gonna go, bro. Come on, man. Look
the
at what
game's
your
only
eyes,
50
look at what they
bucks.
created.
50
They're not going
bucks.
anywhere, bro. They're not going
Isn't
anywhere.
it crazy? What were we watching on Prime Videos? Kevin
video?
James had a stand up and he's talking about how this is just how the world functions on freaking fear without what
Yep.
if maybe someday. And it's crazy. This is just playing out the same exact way. People love spreading negativity and fear and infecting other people's minds. And listen, as much as people love to do that, you have to allow them to do so, and you have to let them go ahead and spread this into your life and your freaking mind. So it's just, oh my gosh, the way the world works and the way that people do shit to try to affect people on a negative light is just disgusting.
Oh my
And see,
God,
if you
G-Baby.
guys had a
Who's
bought,
Ryan Gosling?
I know who he is.
That's
If they
fucked up.
had a bought
You know who Ryan Gosling
Hellblade,
is?
if they
Gosling
had
is
a
hot.
bought
Game edition.
Hellblade in the beginning when it came out on PlayStation and Microsoft didn't own Ninja Theory, you might have kept them, but you didn't buy that game. You did not support that game over on PlayStation, and you knew it was a critically acclaimed game, but you did not buy it. So Microsoft said, you didn't make no money. We're going to save you. We're going to bring you into our ecosystem. They did a trial and brought it to Xbox at first, and it sold like gangbusters. So Microsoft said, we'll get you right now. And that's what happened. So now you can't have it, and you mad because it's over here when you did not play the first one. How are the ponies going to be mad when they didn't buy it? I rest my case. You don't really care about the game.
It's
You
bullshit.
just
That's
care
why.
that it's just coming to Xbox. That's all you care
It's
about.
100% bullshit, and they're clowns, and this is just the reality of it, and it's just so sickening. And I know maybe we get too caught up in this shit. Maybe we get too annoyed with this. I don't give a fuck. Hey, listen, if these motherfuckers can go cry anytime that Microsoft does something that they don't like, we can fucking come out here and rip a new asshole on these stupid ass ponies who talk stupid ass shit on a constant basis. That being said, listen, guys, we're gonna wrap it up, but I want to wrap it up with one last thing to look at, just to remind these in the words of JD Gamer, these motherfucking port begging ponies got no games, but guess who does, motherfuckers?
We do.
We do, bitch.
We do.
Look at this list. Kroll before he got bad, put together. Okay, what does that say right there? We got South of Midnight, State of Decay 3, Towerborn, Flight Simulator 2024, Clockwork Revolution, Everwild, Outer Worlds 2, Project Mara, The Elder Scrolls 6, Perfect Dark, Age of Mythology Retold, Our History Untold, Contraband, Blade, OD, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, Fable, and Avowed. Go suck your own donkey dicks, you stupid pieces of shit.
And here's the sad part for you ponies. If you want them, they'll all be on Steam where you can buy them because Microsoft and Steam are cool like that. So you go buy it over there, Microsoft still get paid. That's right.
River A-holes. See much ready to tear it up. Yo, hashtag.
I started it.
You know
It's my fault. I started it. That's my fault. That's my fault.
Listen. Oh, Gear 6 not even. Well, Jonathan Cox, to be clear, you're right. Gear 6, but that's not announced yet. He's being very specific on what's literally been announced. That being said, we're gonna end the show, guys. Thank you all so much for rocking with us.
Yes.
Demo Flow, thank you, brother, for being here. Sir Spin, thank you, brother, for being here. Demo, let us know where to find you, man. Where can the people find your videos, your shit, your good stuff, all the fun stuff? Let us know. Let us know.
You already know. You can find me on Demo Flow Gaming every Friday at 11 a.m. Eastern, stepping on Pony's neck. And you
Get
can
it.
also find me Chico Catch with a K on Twitter and Chico Catch with a C on Instagram. I don't really post much over there. That's like Ponyland, but I'm there too. So you already know the deal, man. Just happy to be here with you guys. Happy to hang out. Happy
Thank you.
to talk some shit, talk some games. I want to wrap this thing up by saying the Xbox future looks great. And the next time there's Sony PlayStation fanboy and come talk shit to you, tell him, mention me 5 games that Sony PlayStation has coming this year or the next year or ever. You know what I'm saying? And see what they tell you. They're gonna tell you like, oh yeah, but PlayStation is outselling, Xbox in Europe 3-1.
Facts, 100%, man. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that.
Thank
Sorry,
you for
man. Let
being
us know
here.
where to find you, man. Oh, wait, real quick. Demo Flow. Keep Chico Cash, right? What is just need to know. Can you just add Demo Flow Gaming to your Twitter name? Like Chico Clash at Demo Flow Gaming.
I don't know, bro, because you know what I use my Twitter for? My Twitter is not to get views. My Twitter is like, my Twitter is to hunt these ponies down.
But you make videos hunting the ponies down. What are you talking about?
I'm sorry. I don't know. Maybe I should make a sock account. Just, you know what I mean, to follow these ponies and then keep mine legit. You know what I'm saying? So that everybody know who I am. But I don't really care about that much about the cloud and about, like, you know what I mean? I only care about making videos, giving people some entertainment and keeping it real, bro. I care about that shit. You know what I mean? So sometimes you tweet some shit and people think that you trying to say something when in reality you're trying to say something else. You don't even have feelings saying this, but like people they feel like these feelings are implied. And when you texting and when you writing something, it's very difficult for people to actually see how you're saying this. You know what I'm saying? So when you do a video, when you do a podcast or something, you can expand on your topics and yada yada. So I think about it, CMoney.
Always have a burner. Thanks, Brizzle. Yeah, it's just because every time it's you have to have the separate one. People don't know, they want to follow you, but they can't. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying.
I know. A lot of people want to find me on Twitter and they can, but they don't know I'm Chico Catch.
Exactly. So, X-Man, where can we find you?
There's a game missing in there that's coming out in September. Stalker 2.
All right, but
not
this
first
is
party,
first
but yes,
party, yeah.
You're right.
That it's missing, but it'll be on Game Pass and it'll be on Steam. So there we go. You can find me on. I think Boom wants to have me on Friday morning. Nice. And it's either Friday morning or tomorrow. I'm not sure. He'll let me know. And I do GRG on Fridays with K Mega. But it starts at 8, so it would clash with CMoney. I'd have to do 3 hours with CMoney and then go right to CRG.
Crazy shit. Yeah.
I'll be having to go to Starbucks for that day. But I might show up for you, brother.
Listen, it's worth it, bro. Come on.
But 15 minutes too, I gotta go.
Yeah, man. Listen, y'all, thank you. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for rocking with us. Everybody in the chat, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for everybody who's super chatted. Y'all were wild today, man. Thank you guys so much. Thank you to all of our members. We appreciate you guys. And again, obviously being here with us live, we appreciate you so very much. Listen, great show. Again, all the shit we said, just to be clear, we feel bad for the people who lost their jobs. RIP those studios, but we're moving forward, bigger and better, baby. Doodle.
Yes.
We're gonna end the show the way we end every single show. Doodle.
Yes.
We're done.
We are.
Until next time.
You're intruding.
You're intruding.